And everybody see us now?
Hey, yo. Are we live?
We are live.
Sorry, y'all. If y'all watched our video the other day, if you heard, we got a brand new laptop. This is our maiden voyage with it on the live. We should have tested it beforehand. I apologize.
Well, it was working, and then we forgot to plug in the mics. And for some reason, when he plugged in the mic, it just was like, oh, now we don't recognize the camera.
I think that was user error on my part because I unplugged it and put it in another port because I have one of those multi-taps and I moved them over, and I think that's what did it.
Well, we got a lot going on, so I'm going to quickly go through comments real quick. Gary said it's first with 343 days of no coffee
Wow.
and caffeine. That's awesome. And he said, you know what breakfast dogs like? Woofles.
Oh, yeah, did I tell you? The neighbor came over this morning, woke me up, and he was beating on the door at 4 a.m.
Oh?
It's a good thing I was up playing the drums.
Karen's here. Hey, Karen and Norm.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Heath from Norm and Karen. How are you? Carrie said, what album do dogs like? The Bark Side of the Moon.
Oh.
Carrie said, my next keto chow will be using bacon fat since I have a lot of bacon fat since I have been eating just bacon and eggs, 12 egg yolks, and a pound of bacon.
Wow.
Oh, somebody said, oh, you know why I sound far away? Thank you, Jennifer. It's because my mic wasn't turned on. So now you should be able to hear me. We're just having all kinds of fun tonight. But that's awesome. You'll have to let us know what you think about that, Carrie. Everyday Coppertunity stopped by and said, hey, yo, to Heath and the Warden, have an amazing show. Well, thank you for that,
Thank you,
Robert.
brother.
Rocky Mountain Girl, hey, Cindy, how are you?
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Carrie said, happy birthday, Shelly. Thank you. It is technically Monday, but it's close enough. We party. I see 22 Cute Cat said, hi, Shelly, Heath, and the wonderful Horde. Happy
howdy.
birthday. Thank you. And JC said, happy birthday. Thank you, JC. And Karen said, oh, she asked about the wish list. Yeah, we just do everything under Heath's name. It's just easier that way. Terry's here. Hey, Terry. Evening, everyone. Welcome back. And let's see here. Oh, thank you. Karen said, happy early birthday. Thank you so much. And the Wright family's here. Hey, Wright family. And Jennifer's here. She said, good evening, beautiful people. Hi, Jennifer. Welcome.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Shauna is here. She goes, hello. Sana is here. She says, good evening, everyone. Hey, Sana. Welcome back. Just Jen Delaney is here. Hey, Jen. And hey, Brian, if he's still there. Oh, thank you. Cindy said, happy birthday. Thanks for that. Bluegrass Girl's here. She goes, hi, everyone. Hey, Sara. Platte River Keto. Hey, Scott
brother.
says, hello, friends. Still at the gym, ear hustling. Way to go, brother. Radical Geek. Hey, Machoya.
Hey.
Welcome. Reichwin is here. Says, happy birthday, Shelly and HungryHorde. Well, thank you.
Thank you, everyone.
Aw, Jen said, happy early birthday, Shelly. Thanks for that. And then Cherie, am I saying that? Cherie is here. She goes, hi, y'all. Hello, welcome. Crafty Carnivorous is here. She goes, hi.
Howdy.
Sharon's here. She said, made it. Woohoo. Sara said, happy birthday, Shelly. Thank you. And Sana said, wishing you a very happy, blessed, another year around the sun, Shelly.
Nice.
Oh, thank you for
you.
that. I love that.
That's awesome.
Wright family said, happy birthday, Shelly. Thank you. Hoofinit said, jumping from one to the next. Hello, everyone. Hey, Karen. Sharon did a whole bunch of celebration emojis. Thank you for that. And Carrie said, happy birthday. Thank you. And then lots of technical issues there. Crafty said, happy birthday, Shelly. Thank you, Hyla. I appreciate that. Y'all are so nice. Jen said we just did this so we'd be behind on comments, as usual. Oh, Jen. Lisa said the color is best. I will post a pic after spinning up a creamy. Ooh, I can't wait to see that. Sharon said, sorry if I'm distracted. We just adopted a new little tuxedo kitty. Oh, I can't wait to
Wow.
see the pictures. Now you got to make him a new bed. Teresa's here. Hey, Teresa. She goes, hey,
Hi.
everyone. Good evening. Happy birthday, Shelly. Thank you for that. Carrie said, I have the pistachio Ketochow, and that's a cool green. The next Ketochow, I'm going to use some bacon fat since I have lots of bacon fat. Yay! And Shauna said, ta-da! And Sharon said, perfect. Oh, Purple Love and Nana. Hey, welcome. And then they're like, oh, here we are. Now you have to look at us. Ready, set, Keto's here. Hey. I guess tonight it's Emily, James, and Jackie. Oh, thank you. Shauna said, happy birthday, my dear friend Shelly. Oh, thank you for that.
Oh.
And thank y'all for telling me to turn on my mic. I need to do that. Oh,
It's all last.
Oh, no.
We only have 3 more boxes.
Gigi's here. Hey, Gigi, welcome back. Said good evening. Catherine's here. Hey, Catherine. She goes, hello, Shelly and Heath. John enjoyed his visit with Heath at the grocery store.
Oh, yeah.
So glad our guys like to shop. Isn't that nice? I love it, Catherine, when Heath does the grocery shopping. Like, I get sad when I have to go.
We're going tomorrow, by the way.
No. And he was like, he goes, oh my gosh, somebody recognized me at the store. I was like, what?
I'm internet famous.
Right? I was like, wow, that is so cool. That's awesome. And that's such a nice Kroger. It was Kroger, right?
No, they GP?
No, I thought it was Kroger.
Oh, maybe. I don't remember.
He went to HB and then Kroger. I'm pretty sure it was Kroger. But I do like that Kroger location, that store. Jennifer said, oh, I feel very far away. Let's see. Oh, thank you, Jennifer. Jen said, my baker's rack is so cute. And Swilson said, hi, Swilson. She says, hello, nice haircut, Heath.
Thank you. Finally got my ears lowered.
Right? And Shauna said, love your baker's rack. And Swilson loves it. Carrie said he can hear me all the way to Texas now with the mic.
Well,
wow. Well, you know.
We are in Texas.
That's right. You don't have to go too far, huh? Oh, wow. Thank you so much. John just joined as a member to our channel.
Oh, wow. Thank you, sir.
John. Thank you so much for that. And make sure you check your email because we will be doing our monthly cook-along pretty soon.
We still haven't figured out what we're making, but we're doing it.
Yeah, we don't know what we're making this month, but it will be fantastic. And so what we do is every month for our channel members, we do a cook-along. I release a private email, a private recipe. Like I actually go and create a recipe card that's downloadable, printable, savable, and it's just for the channel members for that month. We might release it later on to our Facebook group, but for that like January, only the channel members get that recipe, and then we go live on a Saturday, and I give you the recipe ahead of time, and we do a Google Meet, and so you can go on camera if you want and cook along with us, and then we just kind of chit chat, cook whatever, and just have fun with each other, get to know each other, and it's kind of like a family get together, like we're all coming together and cooking together and eating together and just, having fun like friends do. So thank you. Oh, thank you, Swilson. Said happy early birthday. Uh-oh. Ready, Set, Keto said Jackie has hacked the RSK account. Oh, you better watch out.
That's awesome.
Oh, two crazy ketos. Hey, Joe and Rachel said, happy birthday, Shelly. Wishing the best year. Oh, thank you for that. And Mary Ann is here. Hey, Mary Ann said, happy birthday. Thank you. And Susan is here. She goes, hey, are y'all going to Ketopalooza this year?
We're working on it. We don't know yet.
Right.
We got a lot of stuff going on.
We got to, right now, like probably a lot of y'all, December taxes have to be paid. At least here, I got to pay all the homeowners and all of that stuff by the end of December. So no money in December, like none, which means I have to borrow from January to get through December. So nothing here, but we've got KetoCon coming up in April. And so that's the next thing we got to finish, like booking the place and everything. And then after that, in June, we've got the cruise. So we got to finish paying off the cruise by March the 2nd.
And
so once we get through those things, basically once the cruise is paid off, hopefully there's still tickets available. Then we can look into doing the Ketopalooza tickets.
And we're also going to be hosting a live Friday night meetup prior to the cruise.
People. Yes, on June 2nd, that Friday, everybody that's going on the cruise, or if you're in or near Houston area.
Yes.
So, for example, Catherine and John, you are welcome. Even
yes,
if you're not
that's what I was going to say.
On the cruise, you're welcome to come. We're going to be hosting an event at our house where, and we've got lots of seating. So we've got our extended deck that we have actually 2 tables set up
and 2 benches
chairs, all of that. Inside we have, like, of course, in here, this is where we're going to feed, but we have a dining room, we have our living room, and we have a formal living room. So we'll be getting all that set up. So kind of allow
party.
Yeah, allow people, at a party, you might go over here and maybe you're talking to somebody and you're like, hey, let's go over here. It's a little loud. And then you kind of move to different areas. So I'm trying to set that up. But basically, we're just going to be serving barbecue. So he is going to be cooking up brisket for the party.
I haven't decided if I'm doing 1 or 2.
Yeah, it depends on how many people RSVP. But definitely brisket, pork belly, burnt ends, ABTs, atomic buffalo turds,
homemade coleslaw,
and deviled eggs.
And yes.
So that's everything we're making.
That'll be enough.
And yeah, I mean, people can bring more, but I figure most people who are going on the cruise, probably not going to have stuff to bring. I think Jackie had mentioned before, I'm not going to hold her to it, but she mentioned she was going to bring some jalapeno bacon. So, I mean, I'm not going to object if anybody brings food.
All right.
And then we got, I'm trying to think what else.
You know what, though? While you're
of course, we'll have drinks.
Entertain the troops. I'm going to go start on the chicken wings.
Okay, well,
I'm hungry.
Real quick, because we haven't really done even an intro.
Yes, we have.
Whole video. But first, I want to say we do have a Facebook group. So Shauna on New Year's
Sharon.
Eve, last Saturday, she hosted her own, anybody who wanted to, join in for New Year's Eve and just kind of celebrate. She made a Facebook group or chat, I guess. And we were all in the room and, we were all talking, hanging out, and Sharon and Wright family and Shauna, they were like, why don't y'all have a Facebook group? That would be so nice.
And I straight blew it off and I got outvoted.
Yeah, because Renee had told us before, I think I saw Renee showed up. Renee had mentioned several times, y'all should have a Facebook group. And I was like, but I feel like everybody already has a Facebook group. Why do they need another one? And then, so we kind of were mean and told Renee, no, we're not going to do that. And then on New Year's Eve, when we were talking to everybody, they were like, no, we really want you to have a Facebook group. We need another Facebook group. And I was like,
it's all because Renee abandoned us on New Year's Eve. That's been we'll show her.
So we made a Facebook group. And so if you're on Facebook, you just put in HungryHorde headquarters, and maybe one of our awesome moderators can put the link. Oh, they already did. Thank you, Shauna. But on there, we already created the event for the dinner, the barbecue meetup. before the cruise. That's already in there, so you can RSVP there. Join the Facebook group. Like, I can't even believe we're like over 70 people already. Like, I'm shocked. Like, we
I
just
thought it was
created
77 when I looked earlier.
Wow, we just created it on Monday, y'all.
Yeah. Thank y'all so
Thank
much.
you.
I'm just floored.
Blown away.
Yes.
Like, I'm just stunned.
I'm withering away in the meantime too, because I'm hungry.
So yes, we will definitely put any type of events, anytime we're going anywhere, we'll make sure that that's noted in the Facebook group as well. Shauna is working on adding our recipes in there so that if you want to, just quickly find a recipe, you could do that.
We need to add a section in there and call it HungryHeath on the road, and then list where we're going.
That's right. And then the other thing I'm going to start doing is, since it was just created this week, is as y'all share like copies of our recipes, like if you post a picture, like for example, 22Q Cat today made the crispy cookies from last month. So last month for our channel members, I created crispy keto cookies. And man, that was a nightmare. Let me tell you. Tried to.
Like, it was awful. I had to taste all of them. Oh,
yeah, he had to keep eating cookies all month long because I couldn't get them just crispy enough.
I don't think you did it just right. So why don't we do another batch tonight?
So I made like they're actually
I'm here to help.
Crispy. You can ask Shauna or Jamie or 22Q Cat, like, how crispy are these? They're actually crispy keto cookies, y'all. So I made it, and now that recipe is in the Facebook group. So if you share a picture of any of our recipes and post in there, hey, I made this recipe of y'all's, then I'm going to collect those each week, and YouTube allows me to do a trailer. And so it's like where you can preview before the live starts, a little video. So I'm going to start creating those trailers of y'all sharing your food so everybody can see all that awesome food y'all make.
Yes.
So what we're doing tonight is we're going to make wings, and
we need to tell them why, though.
Pork belly bites, and we have shrimp cocktail. You tell them.
Originally tonight, we were supposed to have a special guest join us for an interview, but she is an active agent, not agent, but what's the word?
Actress.
Actress. She had a gig come up, and what'd you tell her, or what'd she tell you rather, that she has like 2 or 3 more coming up also?
Yeah.
She's good. Like we were telling John today at the store, and he said, agree with me, it's a good problem to have.
I know, right?
She's working, so.
So Samantha Souza, my coach, and she's been a coach for like 10 years or so.
If you look at the show notes, she's listed in there.
Yes. So she's a certified nutritionist, all of that stuff. Y'all hear me talk about her on the Warden Report. So we want to do an interview with her because, she'll be here to answer all of your questions. And we've been trying to do this since November, actually. And she just keeps getting, acting gigs, like commercial gigs, basically, to do commercials. And she said it's one of those things where they don't tell her until like the week of, like, hey,
by the way,
can you show up on this day at this time? And she keeps getting them on Fridays, and they usually don't end until like 7 o'clock. And so by the time she'd get home and everything, then it's going to be like 8 o'clock before she come on the live. And I'm like, oh, I think that would be too late for most people. So what we're going to do, I know she's busy tonight. She's busy next Friday, but she's going to let me know by any Tuesday. Like, she'll just contact me on a Tuesday and say, okay, I'm free this Friday. Soon as I know that, I will definitely first post in Facebook, in our Facebook group, saying, hey, this Friday is when my coach is going to be on. Plus, we were going to, of course, post it on Instagram and everywhere else and put out reminders. We'll put it on the YouTube channel and all of that as well. So we'll definitely let y'all know.
Yes.
Okay.
Because we were going to do this recipe. Originally, we were going to do just wings tonight to make it easy. So I could just run back and forth, tossing the wings in while we're answering questions with her and everything.
Yes.
And I was like, well, let's do something a little different. But I had the set up for the wings. I was like, let's add some of this to it too. And I've been craving shrimp cocktail for some reason. So I bought one of the little pre-made ones. And I'll show you about that here in a little bit.
Okay.
Because I got a little twist we're going to do to it.
Okay. And we're getting behind. So Jennifer said, happy 29th, Shelly. Thank you. I mean, 29th? That's so nice that you guessed 29.
Right?
I thought you were going to go put the wings.
Okay. I'm on it, boss.
So you're going to do the air fryer 400. We usually do, 15 minutes and then flip, right?
Yes.
So chicken wings in the air fryer, we just pull them straight from the refrigerator, sometimes even the freezer, because most of the time when we decide we're going to have wings, it's kind of a last minute thing where we're like, oh yeah, we want wings.
This is nothing special. It's just a bag of wings. Seriously.
Yeah, there's nothing in them, just wings.
Yeah.
But a lot of times
we got them on sale, so that's why we're doing them.
I don't plan out wings. Like when I think of wings, I'm just like, oh yeah, let's have wings right now. So I don't have time to like put them in the refrigerator and all of that. So I just pull them and then throw them straight in the air fryer. And they usually turn out really crispy.
We love Buffalo Wild Wings. We really, really like going there. But for the price of going there, we can buy the giant bags from Sam's or Costco.
Yes.
So it's budget conscious.
That's right. Jen said, Brian says hello. He's finishing up prepping the ribs and brisket for the smoker.
Nice.
Yay.
I'm going to tell him the same thing I tell everybody else. Pictures or it didn't happen.
Pumpkinator is here. I love it. She said, hey there, Horde. Happy Friday. Mr. Utley is in the shop waiting on parts. Yay. Yes. I'm so glad. Wow. Patty Duran. Hey, Patty.
Hey.
Welcome back. Said, happy birthday, Shelly. Thank you for that. Y'all, I really appreciate it. Y'all are so sweet.
And I caught it. Remember, we had it set to 350. I just turned it.
Yes.
Ooh, these are big wings.
Another person said, your rack is great. Thank you. So if anybody has been following along, if you watched my Warden report for my birthday, I got this off of Amazon, y'all. Let me push this chair over here. I got this off of Amazon. It was normally $120, but it was on sale for $20 off. And I did get the warranty. It was a 5-year warranty for like $21. So it kind of evened out. But look, isn't that cute? So it's like my whole coffee station and decor. So you kind of see I've got the coffee lover at the top over there. You probably can't read it so far. But look, and I've got that. And then the tacos. And then you can see our other stuff here. So like we have Ketochow, we've got the keto brick, and we've got our Redmond salt here.
Speaking of, that's all I'm going to do to these wings. I'm just going to dust them real quick. And I see why those wings are on sale, or why they were. There are some giant, actual full wing portions with the tips on them. And then there's a couple of just the drums and flats.
That's weird.
It's like just a mix match.
Oh, fun.
Well, it's going to be
over
good.
Here is the Skinnies mix. The Skinnies is like if you want to have a keto drink, like alcoholic drink, but you don't want all the sugar mix-ins. Like a margarita is typically very high in sugar and different ones. So we do have our Skinnies over here.
They're like mocktails also if you want.
Yeah. And then I've got some new tea. Oh, I got to figure out where to go. And I've got new tea cans, and I'll show that in a minute. And then my little coffee rack here. But yes, thank y'all. So I'm really excited about that. That's freed up a whole lot of room on the counters. And, oops, sorry, got a little muffled there. Let me put it down here. But yeah, and it gives us so much more room, like floor space now. But it did take us 4 hours to put that together. Brian, hey, Caboodle Bryce said, great evening, y'all. Hey there, and happy early solar orbit Anniversary, Shelly. Let the shenanigans commence. I agree. Well, thank you for that. Carrie said, cool. Well, I don't have any savory. I'm going to try it anyways. Yeah, I would try it. Pumpkinator said, happy birthday. We get to the bestest bestie and cuz. Oh, thank you, Renee. Sheila said, happy birthday, Shelly. Thank you, Sheila. And Carrie said, HungryHeath is boxing away. Haley said, hey, Sara, I missed last week. Things have been crazy for me lately. Aw, well, I hope it gets better. It will get better, Haley, I promise. Shauna said, I took my Texas HEB bag in with me when I went to Whole Foods today. How did that work out? Ron's here. Ron's Keto Cafe. Oh, I like that. Evening, everyone. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, Ron. Welcome. Carrie said, I love HungryHeath with the reaction that we are in Texas. I mean, we are. And John said, hey, you all. Hey, welcome. Let's see here. Right Family said, we just used your pork rub on chicken. Oh, yay. It is good on chicken. Bluegrass Girl said, it's a fun zone. That's right. Only fun here. Pumpkinator said, went and got my side shave and waxing after work. Was going to go to HB after, but looked like someone slapped the blank out of my face, so decided to wait till Manana. Well, then nobody would mess with you like they do at that Walmart. What were you going to show?
This is what the cause of the problem was.
Oh.
Remember, y'all, we told y'all the other day when we had a water leak? This is what caused it. We had a pipe bust, the fittings.
Oh,
we had to actually cut into our ceiling to get to it. And so that's what I was doing this afternoon, most of the day today. Me and my brother patching that.
All right.
We got it taped and floated now. I'm just waiting on it to dry so we can sand it and hang it.
So what's your favorite wing sauce or wing seasoning?
What do you got?
Right? I think we're pretty open. I do like at Buffalo Wild Wings, I do enjoy the lemon what is it? The lemon pepper, or is it just lemon? Anyways, it's the lemon one I really like. I think it's lemon pepper. I really like that one. I think Heath enjoys what is it? The spicy garlic?
Yeah, that one's good. And then what they have another called Inferno or whatever. It's a red one.
I just get you the hot.
I know, but there's another one too, though.
Oh, the blazing.
Yes, that one's good too.
Ooh, now Shauna, stay away from the blazing.
Yeah.
You girl, that would knock you out. But yes, and then this week we've been making pork belly, and so one night, I feel like there was something right here. Anyways, one night I made a very Asian inspired sauce, and you liked it, right?
Yeah.
And then last night I did a garlic parm sauce, and that's the one that won out. So a little bit later, after those start cooking more, we're going to show you making the garlic parm sauce that then you could coat your wings and or pork belly in.
Yes.
It's really good. The pork belly, so I just air fry my pork belly like normal. And then in a saucepan, I made the garlic parm sauce. And then I tossed the pork belly in that fresh out of the air fryer. And then also drizzled some on top. It was really good that way, y'all. Carrie said, you have to watch out using German Wi-Fi. It could be the worst. S. McCabe's here. Hey, said happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. Haley said, happy birthday. Thank you, Haley. My youngest daughter's first birthday was yesterday.
Wow.
Aww. And we are planning a big party for her tomorrow. How fun. What are you going to, like, is there a theme? Because I thought usually kids have a different theme, right? Oh, that's so cute. See, January birthdays are just so awesome. Oops, let me do that. And then I see Ron says, happy birthday, Shelly. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. And Renee said, yes, I get super red when I get my brows and jawline waxed. Oh, I bet. Oh, I don't trying to think if I've ever had my eyebrows waxed. I don't think so. Ooh. Renee said, it's my usual side shave was just long enough I could grab the hair. So time to shave with the half blade.
I understand.
Okay, let's see. Everybody going back and forth. Karen said, where do we RSVP for the meetup before the cruise? Also, what time will it start? So definitely on our Facebook group for RSVP, or if you're not on, because I know not everybody's on Facebook. If you're not on Facebook, you could always shoot an email to HungryHeath at Gmail and just let us know, and I'll put it down there. And we're probably going to start it, I'm thinking around 6:30 p.m. or 6 p.m., something like that. But it's kind of like a come and go. Like there's no, okay, y'all know with our lives, there's no end time. That's the same way. Whenever we have when we've hosted get-togethers before, we don't ever have an end time, and it's very flexible. So especially if there's people still coming in, if you get in here around 6:30 or if you show up at 7:30, that's fine. Just kind of come, and then people go as they want, and especially checking into the hotel and all that. So there's no hard time. Just that evening, come. I mean, heck, if you want to show up early and help put everything together, I mean, I'm not going to shut the door on you. Just understand, if you come before 6, you're going to be put to work. Right? Hey, Dante's Keto's here. Hey. She goes, can't chat, but I'm listening. Yay. Welcome, Don.
But don't you have to chat to tell us that?
What? She was able to do one.
No.
Brian said pickled red onions.
Oh, yeah, we need to do those too. Because honestly, I was thinking about making those. But what I was going to buy red onion today to do that. Because we do have a recipe for that.
Yes.
And but I was thinking about what we're going to have for our lunch and dinners this week. I don't really need it. So we skipped that.
Yeah, that video
but
will be coming out soon. But we will have some
of those that day too.
Yeah. Shauna said, Heath, it's just the pretty face behind the name. We know who's in charge.
Right.
Well, he named me the warden. Rocky Mountain Girl said, I must have just missed y'all at Shauna's New Year's group. Oh, no. Yeah, I think what did we sign up at, or signed off I think 9 o'clock
maybe
or 10?
Because I had to work the next day.
Yeah. Renee said, it's obvious he doesn't listen to me anyway.
What?
Oh, wow. Shauna said it's 84 members now in our Facebook group. Y'all, that is something. Oh, thank you. Sana said she just asked to join, and Shauna already got her approved. Thank you. And Shauna said, I love those crispy cookies. I am so excited, you guys. 22Q Cat said, those crispy cookies are the bomb. Make them. Oh, thank you. Wow. Oh, Marianne said 87 now. Wow, y'all are amazing.
Thank you.
And 22Q Cat said, everyone make the crispy cookies. Oh, wow. And Crafty said, trying to get in my steps. You got to get them in, girl. It's getting late.
You know how it helps me to get my steps in? Forgetting where I'm parking at in the grocery store. I got to circle the parking lot and find my truck.
Yeah, because you always depend on me. You're like, where do we park?
I even thought I had a marker, the little flag on the pole. I was F or G or whatever,
Yeah.
No, I had to turn it around.
And then you're in a white truck, the most common truck color.
All I do is find the decals on my back sticker.
Yeah, and you're
look for my bed cover. That's the only way I can figure it out.
Or you just get into somebody else's vehicle.
No, I've never done that.
I have video of you doing that.
I didn't get in.
Yes,
I opened the door. I did not get in it.
No, you opened and started to get in.
But I did not get in.
Close enough. You opened the door. I was like, oh my gosh.
I've never done it with a truck, though.
No, you haven't done it on truck yet. And then Shauna said you can use any spices you like in those crispy cookies. That's right. Like I made it with, I was thinking of holiday seasonings, but I've been thinking lately I want to try making a lemon version because I think that would go really good with tea, is to have lemon crispy cookies to go with my tea. Wouldn't that be cute? So I'm going to change it up. I think I'll do like lemon zest. It's a little bit of lemon juice and maybe even some true lemon. I want it to scream lemon. Jerry's here. Jerry and Patty, hey, said good evening, y'all. Happy Friday. Good evening, Jerry. Right Family said, I forgot to take pictures, but we had chicken with your pork and poultry. It was delicious. Nice. That's awesome.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Renee. She goes, woohoo, 52 here tonight. Chat, smash that thumbs up. And then she said 55. Wow.
Thank
Jerry
you.
said, taking my first stab at smoking pig shots. Follow Meat Church's process, but using Jerry's keto rub. Oh, that's good. Carrie said, HungryHeath, it's just so chicken he could be winging it along.
Right?
Sana said, definitely missing wings on BB&E this month. Might be the first meal I have when I come off of it.
That's why I refuse to do it. I don't need to reset anyways. I'm already coasting along. And I have to have my cheese. In fact, I was eyeballing what I'm going to have tonight.
Yeah. But yeah, that would probably have to be one of my first meals too. And here's the thing. Like, I like wings, but I still prefer beef over any chicken. But if I go too long, I start missing having wings. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Like, I'm like I haven't had chicken in like 2 weeks, and I'm like, I really want some wings now.
That's the only chicken we really crave, honestly.
Yeah.
Regular chicken breast or chicken thighs don't really grab us.
Yeah.
But wings sign us up. We love having a couple of wings as a side dish to our steaks.
Yes. Oh, Johanna's here. Or
Hey.
Jonah is here. Or did I say that right? Jonah? Thank you. Hello, and welcome. Thank you for that. And then also Mickey Giles is here. Good evening, friends. Hey, and speaking of, we got actually a couple things in
the mail.
In the mail. So the first one,
right there.
Oh, well, no, because I just mentioned Mickey's name.
Yeah,
so Mickey sent us this.
Oh, I thought she sent us that too. My bad.
And what it is, y'all. Oh, you probably can't even. I don't think can you get it real close?
Not really.
There you go. So what this is, it is
country ham skins.
I've never had this, but she highly recommends it. Says it's delicious. It says to heat it up and then you serve it. So we got to heat it up and then serve it.
From the foothills.
Yeah. So let me know the best way of making that, but it looked really good. And what else?
She bought this especially for me.
Oh, yeah.
Let me get up here and show y'all.
I'm really excited.
Claire.
Up a little. Yeah, there you go. Smart.
It says on the copy too. Smart ass hot sauce. The original smart ass was always the one in school who knows the right answer to every question. I can't read the rest. It's too small. My eyes are swimming. Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
See what I mean? Now we gotta check the wings.
Well, I always knew the right answer to every question, the solution to the math problems, or how to effortlessly split. What is that? Oh, goodness, y'all. I don't. It is a little difficult to read here. Okay, that's better. Oh, there we go. Or effortlessly split an atom. As time evolved, smart donkey became the one who always thought they knew the right answer, always felt like they needed to have the last word, the one who always had a sarcastic remark. Be sure to give this to your favorite smart donkey. So of course he gets it. We're gonna try this tonight for sure. That is awesome. Thank you so much for doing that, for thinking of us. I'm so excited to try that. And then the other thing, y'all, this is so sweet. Someone, they want to remain anonymous, but they sent me a huge birthday box of stuff. And look at this card. Isn't this card? Make sure I covered it up. So, but isn't that so me? Look at all the dogs. Because that is totally me, right? I'm going to be walking like 500 dogs. So I love that. And then they also sent, I thought this was cute. This is a knife sharpener. I haven't taken it out of the package yet because it actually just arrived like a couple hours before the live. But it has where it suctions to your counter, so you could suction it and then sharpen your knives. I was like, oh my gosh, that is so handy. And then I got all kinds of tea, y'all, because remember I kept going on and on about that wonderful tea I had in December. Well, she loves this tea, and I've got Christmas flavor. And listen to what's in the Christmas, y'all. Black tea, cinnamon, orange, natural spice flavor, cardamom. Oh, I love cardamom. Cloves, ginger, natural ginger flavor, and natural cinnamon flavor. That's the Christmas. And then I also got a Yuletide toddy, which I love that. And so this is rose hips, hibiscus, apple pieces, orange, ginger, cinnamon, cherries, natural cranberry, natural cinnamon, natural orange, and natural ginger. That sounds really good. This is a Adagio teas. Sit the big bags, and then I also got tea bags here. The save flavors. Yeah. And then also one called Reindeer Fuel. And so this has caffeine in it, and it's also black tea, toasted mate. I hope I read that right. Or mott, cocoa nibs, natural flavor, and peppermint and ginger. That sounds amazing. So thank you for that. And then
there's more. This is awesome.
Sample teas, and one of them is a chai tea. I love chai. And I also got, look, it's one of those little handheld salt grinders. So you just, here, I figured it out earlier. Oh, there it goes. And you do that, and then it lets the salt. Isn't that so cool?
What if I didn't want any salt in my bowl?
Well, you are now. And then behind, do you want to get them or I'll get them? The tea, the cans. The 10 cans of tea on the second and first shelf. The top. The English tea.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, sorry, y'all.
Oh.
Jerry said his pig shots look ugly, but I'm sure they're going to be tasty. Oh, good. I'm sure they will be. Shauna said, I see your mermaid in a bottle. I failed on a birthday card this year. Oh, don't feel like that. I still have that one to enjoy, Shauna. So yes, she sent me, look, I love beautiful tins for tea. Like, why is it with tea, they make such beautiful, elaborate containers? And coffee, you get just a bag, right? But I love tea tins. Like I've actually sold some antique ones in my shop before, but this one is, they said it's their favorite flavor. So I'm excited to try that. It's called Hot Cinnamon Spice. I'm like, oh my gosh, that does sound amazing. And it's such a beautiful tin, y'all. Let me see if, oh, look, it's such a glare there. Oh, look at that. There, that might be a little bit better. If you blow up the screen, right? So that one, and then this one is so pretty, and this is the breakfast tea, but because I love aqua and teal colors, look how beautiful that is. The color's beautiful. The tin, I mean, y'all, this, just the details that go into this tea tin, right? Look at those. Isn't that pretty? I just love it. So thank you so much for doing that for my birthday. I'm like, which one? Whoops. Which one should I start with first, you know? Like, y'all need to let me know which one I should try first.
I'm just gonna move this so we mess it up.
Yeah. Yeah, put it back there too. That's the great thing about having a baker's rack. Now I have all kinds of room to put stuff. Right? Jerry said chicken, eggs, etc. are sky high due to the bird flu. I know, but here's the thing. Everybody was, oh, thank you. Carrie said the rack looks wonderful. Thanks for that. But here's the thing.
Well, I had to put it together 7 times.
Right. With the eggs, yeah, I know they're so much higher, but our Kroger, so I don't know if you have a Kroger or a Kroger affiliate. There's a whole bunch under the Kroger name. But if you sign up for their app and you buy stuff, like they notice that you buy a lot of, something like every month, they will send coupons to you that are basically, I guess, what would you say, are aimed at what you typically buy from Kroger, right? And so we get those every month from Kroger, and it's things like cheese, eggs, butter, but it's just the stuff we typically buy from Kroger, right? Well, they also, in their app, they do a digital customer appreciation coupon once a month, and it's usually for a free item. This month just happened to be a free 18 count eggs.
Yeah, because I had to double check the little thing because it didn't actually list the number on there. So I was trying to blow up the picture in the app and it wouldn't. So I had to take a screenshot and then blow it up so I could read it.
Yes.
Just to make sure.
So 18 count of eggs, which is normally like $5. It was like $5.69. And we got it for free, y'all. And you know how he goes through so much eggs. So that was perfect. Okay, so I'm just going to make this cocktail sauce real quick.
That's what I was going to show y'all next.
Oh, okay.
That when we buy these little kits, and actually the one I showed in the picture said chicken of the sea, but when I got to the store, they didn't have any. The same price, same size and all. This just says it's the Singleton brand. Peeled and deveined. Cooked shrimp ring with cocktail sauce.
Nice.
But in the back of the day, we used to eat these all the time because it's so quick and easy. And then I love messing with her about it. My wife, my sister buys these and then cooks them.
Oh.
I don't know why.
Yeah, if you're watching this, please don't keep cooking them. Okay, for the cocktail sauce, this, y'all, is so it like suctions on. This is so easy. This is all you need to do. You don't even really have to measure anything. All you need is some ketchup. We just happen to have the Primal Kitchen unsweetened ketchup, some lime or lemon juice, any citric thing you want, and then horseradish, right? And then of course,
I'm doing it upside down because look, now it's coming off.
Oh, what is that?
It's like one of those little diapers they put in the meat, I guess.
That's weird.
Oh, maybe that part wasn't supposed to come off. Look at that.
That's weird. Or maybe you turn it around now and do it from the bottom like you were. Yeah. You can do it. You're strong. There you go.
Strong like bull.
But anyways, okay. So your ketchup,
mm-hmm.
your lime or lemon juice, and I just do like a teaspoon or 2. Just depends on how much ketchup. And then your horseradish, you put as much horseradish as you want, depending on how spicy you like it. We love horseradish, So I'm doing a heaping teaspoon. That's almost a tablespoon, let's be honest. What?
And what I was telling y'all is something special we're doing. It comes with a free thing of cocktail sauce, but watch what we're going to do with it. I don't want the sugar.
Yeah. And so
That's
you
why
just
we're
put
making
it in the trash can.
I just straight throw it away, and then we make our own.
And then I just mix this all together. And, of course, salt. I mean, come on. You know Redmond salt goes in everything.
Do I have any? I thought I didn't bring it back to you. Oh.
Look how easy that is, y'all. I love this. Thank you so
Did
much.
you already put the lemon in it or lime?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to mix it one more time here.
And then you know what I can do? I'm going to taste one of these with the hot sauce.
And that's it. That's all you have to do to make homemade cocktail sauce. Like, don't feel like you're missing out on cocktail sauce.
It even comes with a little dauber on it.
You want to try it? It's perfect. I'm just going to say already. It's perfect, y'all.
That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Oh, these are still a little frozen. I even put it on my little thaw plate. They're still frozen a little.
But that's how easy it is to make cocktail sauce. And then what else were you going to mention about ketchup and all?
Here in the next few weeks, I'm going to be making my own ketchup recipe. I'm going to have that coming out.
So stay tuned for that. Our own ketchup. And then eventually, and then also with that, we're going to be
doing a new version of my barbecue sauce too.
Yes. Because I know not everybody can eat keto chow. So we're going to make a barbecue sauce version for anybody.
Not good.
Oh, good. Well, oh.
I'm hoping they're still a little frozen.
Well, you know what you should do?
Microwave?
No, take them and get the colander and just take them and put them in the colander and run water under it for maybe 30 seconds. And that'll get all the ice off and that'll thaw it enough. Jackie said, just tried the tender spice. Tasty. Oh, yay, Jackie. I'm glad you liked it. Jerry said, happy birthday, Shelly. Oh, thanks, Jerry. I appreciate that. Shauna said, my pork belly fit in the bag just fine. Yay. Teresa said, hit that thumbs up button. Thanks, Teresa.
Where is the colander, though?
It should be right there in the mixing bowl, the purple.
It should be, but it's not.
Oh, you know what? It might be dirty. Okay. Well, we have five.
I thought we only had a giant.
Yeah, in the drawer. We had like 500 colanders. Thanks. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, just throw that. Well, that's basically a double boiler, but
it'll work.
It'll work.
And I just stubbed my knee.
Oh, you stubbed your knee?
Yeah, I'm walking in this little cabinet right here.
Oh, Pumpkinator said she took a pic of it. Oh, awesome. Rocky Mountain Girl said, believe it or not, I've never had wings. What? Do you just not like chicken? Or is it you don't like meat on bones? Or is it just never been an option for you? Just curious. Shauna said, yesterday I made dill pickle wings. It was really good. Oh, yeah, that is good. Dill pickle. Carrie said, you need to dip your wings in the clown tears. Right? We do. That'd be good.
That's a very good idea. The only problem is we haven't made another batch yet.
Well, we have one bottle. We have one bottle left. We do need to make more. Matre says she likes the lemon pepper too. That it really is a good one, right? And I do like Redmond's has a lemon pepper that I think is really good. In fact, in my warden report this week, I did a little cook along, and in the cook along, I used that lemon pepper seasoning. It's so good, y'all. Shauna said, just marinated in half of a jar of pickle juice and added Porky Good dill pickle seasoning. That's perfect. Pumpkinator said, favorite wing seasoning. I'm going to be shocked here, y'all. What do you think Renee's favorite wing seasoning is?
Wing seasoning?
Yeah.
The Angry Texas 5 Spice?
You're right. Or Primal Kitchen's jalapeno buffalo. That jalapeno buffalo by Primal Kitchen's actually pretty good. Yeah. But that angry, that's faux show. What's it? Oh, yeah, your shrimp.
I don't know why, but I've just been really, really craving cocktail shrimp. But try it with some of this.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay.
That stuff's pretty good.
All right, soaking in this smart donkey sauce.
Okay, I'm pulling the wings.
Okay. Ooh. Wow, that has a nice kick to it, y'all.
It's like you're getting mule kicked.
Oh my god, that's pretty good. Like
find where we get that. Get more of it.
I taste the vinegar, but then it's definitely got a nice pepper forward in it. Let's see if I can even read the ingredients.
Oh, you know what we need to do?
Oh, water, habanero, vinegar, salt, and spices.
The butter sauce and everything.
Yeah. Oh, shoot. Okay. So, for the garlic sauce, y'all.
And there's your knife.
Yeah. Which we should have turned this on.
Yeah.
Is it plugged in?
No.
Oh.
Of course not. Why would I do that? That would make sense.
We're on a roll tonight, y'all. So in your saucepan, and I'm going to be honest, I'm just using the same saucepan as last night, y'all. I've got 6 tablespoons of butter. We're going to do that much because it's a lot of wings. And we needed, I mean, might as well just use the rest of that, right?
Yes.
And then I'm going to, you know what? I do need another spoon. Well, I forgot about. Oh, that's a huge spoon.
You want a regular?
Yeah.
You said spoon, so I got 8 spoons.
So for the garlic Parmesan sauce, you're going to need butter. So again, I'm doing 6 tablespoons because we're going to be making a lot. You need your Parmesan. I like this from, I think it was from Sam's. I know Costco has a really good one too.
What is it?
The Parmesan.
Yeah, that one's Sam's.
And then just some salt. I'm going to put a little more. I mean, can you ever have too much Redmonds? Oh, Jonah might be saying that right. Jonah said salt and pepper wings for me. I add in hot sauce. Oh yeah, that is good. Right Family said Chris makes a buffalo sauce. It's delicious. My favorite. Ooh, I bet that is good. How does he make it? Or will he share? Sharon said, I also love the HungryHeath pork and poultry on it. Oh, that is good. Oh, thank you very much. Jonah said, happy birthday, girl. Thank you for that. Lisa said, we went to Buffalo Wild Wings a week or 2 ago, and I got the hot buffalo and about died, but I did finish. Way to go, Lisa. Well, then you might not want to try the blazing. Is that blazing? Whew. That's the one that they actually have the challenge that you can order the blazing. I think it's 5 wings or something, and I think you get something if you complete it. I've never done the challenge. But yeah, the blazing is really freaking hot there. Okay, so I'm just melting this butter. Ooh. Melting the butter now, splashing it around. Do that. Clean as we go. Clean as we go. Oh, okay.
Well, I told you I'm going to have some cheese. I'll go over with that in a minute.
Okay.
But I can't find the pork belly.
That's weird. And then I've got my minced garlic here. And this should just be garlic and like citric acid or maybe water. Let's see. Garlic, water, and citric acid. Gosh, I'm good. Okay. So I'm going to wait till the butters. I'm going to turn this down to low.
Are you seasoning these pork belly at all? You did our taco on it, didn't you?
No, I didn't. I did one night, but last night I didn't. But you can do whatever you want. Jerry said, pork belly, right? Let's see. Haley said, yes, we are doing Coco Melon theme because it's her favorite. Aw. Coco Melon is a kid's show on YouTube for anyone who doesn't know. I've actually heard of it. That's awesome. How fun. Wilson says her son's birthday is in January the 19th, and he'll be 27. Oh, how exciting. Well, happy early birthday to him. Shauna said 91 members now on Facebook. Wow.
Thank y'all.
Shauna said, "End times for lives is when he starts yawning and sliding out of his chair." I mean, that's probably what'll happen at the barbecue meetup when you start seeing Heath like in a chair, kind of nodding off. Then it's like, okay, I guess everybody needs to start heading back to their hotel. Shauna said, "I'll be at the Parker Palace on Wednesday before the cruise." Well, yeah, and that's why you've agreed to work. All right.
Dusted it with the pork and poultry rub.
Okay, perfect. Carrie said, that is funny with Heath yawning and sliding out of the chair. Oh, it is. Platte River Keto said, thanks for getting me through my workout. Off to enjoy meat lasagna made with Alfredo sauce.
That's what we're making tomorrow.
Not with Alfredo.
Oh.
Thanks, Just Jen Delaney, for the idea from your Vlogmas. Oh, well, good. I bet that'll be delicious. Swilson said she'll be at the meetup. Yay. Renee's working out right now. Bluegrass Girl said, well, Shelly, you know what time my plane lands Friday? I'll Uber to you unless you guys want to come meet me. So excited. I think we'll be able to meet you or pick you up. Okay, good. My butter's all melted. So what I'm going to do, I like it garlicky, y'all. So again, another heaping teaspoon. That's a tablespoon. Let's just be honest. Let's do that. And I'm just going to quickly stir that because I don't want it to burn, especially the garlic. Okay. And then, and I'm just going to turn this down really low because I don't want really I don't need this to boil. I just need all the flavors to come together. And then I'm going to put in a little bit of Parmesan in here already. Now, some of it is going to melt, you guys. And then that's it. That's what it looks like.
Oh, we didn't turn off our notifications.
I turned off the chat one, but I did turn them all off. All right, let's try this.
You already added this enough?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's enough. Okay. And you want to get me the tongs? All right. Let's see. Hyla said, I want to try that lasagna recipe of Jen's. I'll make it soon. Oh, yeah, you should.
Oh, sorry.
Shauna said, they'll get to the next count eventually. Swilson said, I joined the Facebook group. It's waiting on approval. Oh, nice.
Are you still adding this? We're good.
Yeah, well, I'll still be doing that. Okay, and this is how I cut my wigs. Miriam's here. Hey, Miriam. How are you doing? So I'm just going to put... We don't need the tips, right, y'all? I'll put these in here.
I was going to chew on them at least.
Oh, okay. Well, I was just ripping them off.
Oh, okay. That's what I was going to do, but okay.
Well, then come do it.
Well, I meant after it was on my plate.
Oh, after it's on my plate. Well, I'm going to give Heath all of these tips.
Do you want this?
Sure. And
this is what I'm handing her, y'all.
All right. Thank you for that. Oh, okay. Make room. Okay, and this is what we do. Let me get to the next. Oh, thank you, Miriam. Miriam said it was a nice thumbnail. Thanks for that. Shauna said, I just made an high-key crispy cookie post. Add your pics. Ooh, I want to see that. Shauna said, I was trying ginger and orange extract. Oh, Rocky Mountain Girl said, I love lemon flavor. Me too. Renee said, oh, I used to love lemon poppy seed stuff. Oh, right. Me too. Okay. So all I do is just kind of toss all of this, right? I'm going to toss it in here. Make sure they get well coated. And then, oh, wow. This is looking so good, you guys.
Ooh, that's kind of spicy.
And did you turn that off?
No.
Okay. You could turn it off if you want to kind of move it out of the way so people can see what we're doing.
Right on.
Okay. So I'm just tossing
these.
Right? Nah.
Just a second. I'm working on it right now.
Look at this cheese that's kind of melted, right? And then this got that good fat. Oh, and then you want to get the ranch and stuff out?
Yeah.
And then here, I'm doing these big pieces here. Oops. Look at those wings. Let me, oh, that's not right.
See what I mean about how they're kind of weird?
Yeah, there's like 3 that didn't get
right?
cut, right? The whole wing.
So we got her homemade mayo, and then some homemade ranch.
Do you have one of the cutting boards I can put this on, right? Okay.
Yeah, I just saw it. Like this guy, right?
Yeah. And then there's that.
And guess what I just found?
Your knife?
No.
Oh.
We had bought that the advent calendar for the cheese. And I just discovered that I had 3 pieces left over.
Now there's just enough in here so when the pork belly's done, we'll be putting that in the sauce. And then what I like to do,
move this out of the way.
Yeah, I didn't lock those. Okay. What I like to do, y'all, to amp up the Parmesan is just kind of sprinkle this Parmesan over here like that. And then, don't we have some fresh chives? I'm not fresh, the diced.
Yeah, but I don't know where. Remember we rearranged all this and I lost
it. It was on the left. So we got our homemade ranch. We made that before on a live. It's so easy, y'all. And then I've got my mayo. And then, look, this is what it looks like, y'all. That's our garlic Parmesan chicken wings. This is way better than what you could ever get at Buffalo Wild Wings. Oh, well, that's okay.
I mean, I've never seen it, but now I can't find it.
But super easy. You saw how easy that was. Just butter, garlic. I like the minced garlic because I like to see the pieces of garlic. Parmesan and Redmond's real salt. That's all you need to make the sauce.
Put this between us.
Okay, let me scoot over.
Just be careful in that chair.
And then you said there's silverware somewhere?
What do you want? Have your fork over here. You got a knife too?
Probably. I don't even know if I need a fork, but we'll see.
So civilized.
I know. Hyla said, "Happy birthday to your birthday girl, Haley." Oh, I know. Isn't it
what I'm
sweet?
gonna have to do though?
Huh?
I'm gonna lose my koozie. Sorry, Sharon. I don't want to get grease all over the koozie.
That's right. And see, this is a great way to add fat again because that butter plus wings typically have more fat than other chicken options. And all of that butter on there. And then I've got my mayo and I've got this homemade ranch. So great ways to add fat to it.
Okay. You know what, though? This would be better just throw all the wings in there.
Okay.
Well, this is too big, too full. We need to empty that tonight.
And then tell us below, are you a flat or a drum person? And then here, we got to do this together. I know, so many options. Here's a flat right here. Heath loves the flats.
Yes.
Dink.
What are you dipping yours in, or are you?
I'm going to just try it with the garlic parm
Okay.
first.
That's money.
Wow. Wow, you guys. You probably can't see the steam coming off this chicken.
That's good. I don't even know if it needs a sauce. This is a sauce.
I mean, it's got great. You really taste the garlic, right? What else do you taste?
Parm, actually. Y'all, at the last minute, she sent me to the store, and I got back maybe about an hour before. Like, maybe about 5 till 5 is when I got back home. Because we forgot to get the garlic. All we had is garlic
powder, which is what I used last night, and it was good. But this definitely
it amps it up.
It amps up the garlic, and you get that butteriness from all the butter, right? But just that fattiness that you want with the wing, right?
We need to teach this recipe to Buffalo Wild Wings.
Oh, it's okay, right, family? They said her and Chris both comment. That's okay. You can both comment. Oh, and Carrie said he hit the like button 5 million trillion gazillion trillion petillion a million times.
And truth be honest, it actually helps us out if you both comment.
Right? Smosa said, I have to eat boneless meat. And that's fine. That happens, right? Lynette's here. She goes,
Hey.
Yo, dogs, hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Well, I certainly am. I hope you are too.
We are now that you're here.
And Lori, hey, Lori.
Hey.
Welcome. I'm so glad to see you here. She goes, Happy birthday, Shelly. Oh, well, thank you for that. Welcome for coming.
Welcome for coming.
Yeah, thanks for coming. I'm in wing mind right now. Marie said, been listening for about 30 minutes, driving home now. Well, welcome, Marie. I hope you're having a great evening.
And what I got here is a little piece of Sargento's Fiesta Pepper Jack. That's all we have left.
Oh, okay.
I got another block in the fridge, but this is all we got of that one.
Okay, I'm going to try this shrimp in our sauce. I did add some of that Smart Donkey sauce to it.
And it says the Fiesta Pepper Jack is Monterey Jack, natural cheese with red bell, jalapeno, serrano, and habanero peppers in it. It's not spicy at all.
Oh, no, it's really not. Well, thanks, Marie. And then let's see. Marie said, Hi, Shelly and Heath. Hey. And Carrie said the ham skins look good, and you can ham the skins along. Well, thanks. And then Shauna said, What was that? I don't know. And then Carrie said, That is so funny, HungryHeath. Don't encourage him, Carrie. Defense Wiz is here. Hey, Paul. Said evening, hoarders.
What's up, brother?
Hoarders and hoardettes.
Nice.
Happy birthday, Shelly. Oh, thank you so much, Paul. Y'all are making my evening. Ooh, that's pretty good. This is just the plain sparkling water. Wow. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, look, I had some Parmesan on me. Renee said, I bought stuff to make Heath's pig shots last week, but put in freezer, so might do this weekend. Oh, I hope you do, Renee. Yeah. I love the pig shot. That was actually one of our first videos originally. Oh, you don't want the tips now?
Well, there's nothing on it. Yeah. They just got lazy at the factory.
Right?
That's all it was.
I tried to leave Heath all of the flats, but
whatever.
It looks like you might not have that option today. They're mostly flat. Ooh, look at that. With the
they're
ranch.
Hot, they're not spicy, just the temperature-wise.
Mm-hmm.
They're good, though.
Slide it away. Okay, here we go. Mickey says she cuts the ham.
Mm-hmm.
She cuts it in strips and bake it or air fryer. The straps can season or not. Oh, okay. Well, we'll definitely have
How
to
long
do
will
that.
they last? Do we have to put them in the fridge, or can we put them in the cabinet, or what?
Yeah.
I didn't actually read the instructions, but if you bought them before, you know what you do with them.
Because that actually came whenever Heath got back from the store at 5 o'clock. He went in by our mailbox, and he was like, "Oh, look, we got something else." I was like, "Oh!"
It was in the mailbox.
Carrie said, "That is a cool card, Shelly." And Hyla said, "That card is adorable." Thank you. I know. I was like, that is like so me. Like, I love it. I love all the dogs because seriously, if Heath wasn't here, I would probably have at least 3-4 more dogs. Like, I just collect dogs. But he talks sense into me. Because, like, actually, at one point, I think when we first got together, I had 3 dogs and 2 cats.
Well,
no, I had 1 cat. 1 cat and 3 dogs. And at one point, I did foster. So, if anybody's Facebook friends, you saw where, and thank you to anybody who has donated to the Facebook fundraiser, you know, how you choose for your birthday. And I chose the Greater Pyrenees, which is the organization here, the rescue group here in Texas that I used to foster for. So at one point, I had 4 dogs because I was fostering for them. And let me tell you, that just that was a lot to do that because I had a very small. I had a little George who was like a little poodle mix, and he was really tiny. And then I had Delilah. And then I had Zoe. Zoe was my big Pyrenees, right? And then at one point I had this foster, and I'm trying to think, what was his name? It was like Rocky or something, but he was like massive. So it was like a big stair step up, right? But yeah, that was a little too much for me though, honestly, because I was like, oh my gosh. And then introducing a 4th dog to like my pack that was like pretty comfortable with each other. It was a little bit like, we don't want another one. So no wonder Delilah was happy to be the only dog for 3 years. She was like, yes. Shauna said, "Oh, Shelly, you're wearing your Christmas earrings." I know. I was like, I gotta get all fancied up for my birthday
She's
party.
Already ready for next year.
Oh,
that's good.
That's good. Oh wow. Paul says he has the same knife sharpener, and it's awesome.
Oh.
Of course. And he said, Beach tried to navigate a wheatstone, right? Goodness. Paul said, pretty much, Shauna, except a serrated one. I don't know about a paring knife, just because of the small size. One of mine that I have has a notch on the side for scissors.
Oh, nice.
I'll have to look. And this has got a couple notches. I
Do you
just
want
haven't
to open it up, or just going to look later?
Well, now my hands are dirty. Well, thank you. I'm so glad to hear that. Hyla said, I love tins too. I used to collect them. Right? There's some really pretty tins, and there's so much you could do with them. And then you could store stuff in it. What?
Just thinking about that one little tin, the meme going around, remember? Where everybody, there's a cookie, everybody's grandma puts her sewing stuff in it.
Am I getting any cookies or? Oh, Sharon says Stefan has the same hot cinnamon spice. It's very good. Nice. I really want to try that. I was like, ooh, that sounds delightful. I really am a fan of cinnamon. I mean, I think what it is, I like any spice that has a punch to it. Like cinnamon and ginger. I love those. Oh, Renee says she likes the aqua tin. It's so pretty. Oh, thank you. Right Family said those are beautiful tins. Oh, well, thank you to the person who sent it. I really appreciate it. Radical Geek said garlic parm first. Oh, awesome. The garlic parm is good.
I'm glad we went with this.
No?
I mean, all of it.
Wow. Let's see. Jonah said, thanks, Auntie. I subscribed. James and Italy led me here. Oh, well, thanks. Thanks, RSK, for leading somebody over here. I hope you enjoy it here. Jonah said, I see a tin collecting happening. Uh-oh. Right Family said, English breakfast is delicious. Yeah, and it's, I really love it because, usually mid-morning. I always have to have my coffee first. Sorry, that's just how I am. I got to start my day with coffee. But usually like around 10 a.m., I'm like, now I'm ready for something else. And I try to drink water, but let's be honest, we're not going to always do that. So this will be a nice break, especially it's supposed to get cooler, I think, on Sunday.
Yeah.
So to have that tea on Sunday would be great. Renee said, yes, Shelly, nice rack. Thanks, Renee. Carrie said, not only does the bird flu affect it, also it was with the feed and energy use with birds that messed up the prices. Well, hopefully they can all, recover from this, right? Like, I'm hoping that this is just a temporary situation and we will move forward. And I think with that, positive things come from everything, right? That nothing is just a total S show, right? There's always something good. So I think what this is also teaching society as a whole is not to depend so much on grocery stores and to find a local person, or if you're able to raise your own chickens, or at least find a local person that you could get. So I even looked up, there's a dairy farm not too far from here, and I looked up to see, and they still have eggs. They do a fine on eggs. The only thing is $14 for 2.5 dozen. So we could still find eggs a little bit cheaper. But if worst gets the worst, then I know I could go there. There's also at the farmer's market, there's a couple places that'll sell eggs. So I think that's helped people as a whole be like, oh, okay, hey, I didn't know there was a farmer right here. Maybe I'll go get their eggs, and then they'll taste the better eggs and be like, oh, why am I buying these cheap eggs?
Right.
And then also what I like too, another positive is I saw someone in our subdivision was like, oh, these beef prices are just crazy. Does anybody know where I could buy a half a cow or a cow? I want to look into that. And so I recommended a local ranch. So and there were several people who commented who was like, yeah, I would like to do that too. So there again, helping people as a society get back to what we used to do 100 years ago, right? So it's all like a circle here. So we're all learning, and I feel like that in a way has helped people wake up and realize, okay, I don't have to just go to the grocery store. Maitreya said, our Kroger had 1 dozen left in the case yesterday, so I bought it.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Gosh. Carrie said, Kroger never sent me coupons for what I was buying. Oh, really? Now, Carrie, do you have the app? Because you have to have the app and be registered. And I think what it is over time, it sees, okay, this is what you buy all the time. And then they send us coupons and they put it on the app. Hyla said, I love Kroger coupons, right? They have some really good coupons on there.
I mean, there for a while, remember they were giving us a bunch of coupons for like baby stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But we don't get those anymore.
Yeah, because it takes time for, I guess it's like an algorithm, right? Like everything's an algorithm, you guys. So it took time for the algorithm to be like, oh, okay, they never buy any baby stuff, so why are we sending them coupons for baby stuff? What?
Need to reheat this, don't I?
Yeah, you should be able to just toss it. They're hot.
Yeah.
Oh, Lloyd's here. Hey, Lloyd, how are you doing? I hope you're staying warm. Carrie said the normal 60 count eggs are now about $25. Wow. Lloyd said he got his ears lowered. I know, right?
I got tired of looking like a hippie.
I was tired of it too. Shauna said, I get shrimp like that, and usually they are on sale. Right?
They're special.
And she goes, no shrimp overkill, please. I know. That's just something.
I about cried when she told me she did that. I was like, what are you doing? She's like, that's raw. I said, no, it's not. Look right there. Read on the label. It says fully cooked.
And then she taught her kids to do it. So they all do that. I'm like, when they actually eat some real food, they're going to be like, wait, what is that?
What was the meme I sent y'all earlier? The little thing of the account of my memories, but it was a conversation from my mom and my sister.
That your mom said to your sister, hey, you misspelled that word. It's supposed to be an O instead of a U. And his sister said, no, I looked it up first.
Spell checked or whatever.
I spell checked it. The word they're talking about, y'all, and this I cannot wrap my brain around, was the word yesterday. Where do you put an O or a U in yesterday? I was like, what were they talking about? Where are they? Oh, I couldn't do it. I was like, oh my gosh. Paul said, when the price for 60 eggs got to $21 at Walmart, I was pretty much done with them. All the other stores are just as bad, and we have no Kroger. Oh no. I'm sorry, Paul. Well, another reason you have to come to Texas. Shauna said, now this is entertainment. Uh-oh. When you were trying to open up that shrimp.
Right?
All right. Let's do this one.
You're eating all my wings.
No, I'm not. I've only had like 3, I think. Oh, I'm sorry. Matreya said, I miss shrimp.
Oh.
Aww.
What did you find out it actually is doing to you?
I guess it makes you inflamed, right? Blue Dove's here. She goes, howdy, Horde mates, Horde mistress, and Horde mater. Sorry, got caught up watching something, lost track of time. That's okay. I'm glad you're finally here, Blue Dove.
You're out here just in time to do the dishes. You're fine.
Shauna said, seriously, I was like, why throw it in your lap? As you said, this is what I do with cocktail sauce. They can't see below the counter. And she's like, you just throw it in your lap?
Makes my lap festive.
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Oh. 22Q Cat said, I think Kroger started doing the free coupons when they stopped with all of the free Friday items they used to give us. Oh, that's right. Those were always nice to get too. 18 free eggs. Woohoo. That's right. I remember they used to do that. Renee said, anyone watch the menu on HBO? I know you did, Paul. It's so good. I've been seeing that.
Oh, we need to watch it.
Yeah, I thought it was a horror movie, so I was like, I don't know. And then Paul said, John Leguizamo. I know I butchered that. Coming in hot with 2 awesome back-to-back flicks.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. He's a good actor.
Oh.
Leguizamo? John Leguizamo?
Mm-hmm. Sure. And then Renee said, I love Ralph Fiennes. He's good. Lots of good actors in it. Well, and anybody watched the Glass Onion? Like that
was really good.
Yeah, it was really good. But the actors, I was like, they just keep hitting. Like I was just getting slapped left and right. I'm like, they're in this, they're in that, they're like constantly, y'all.
An all-star cast.
Yes, even the side characters, like Batista's mom. I was like, I know her, and I was just like, is there anybody who isn't in this movie, right? But that was such a good movie. It really had me going to the end. I was like, ooh. And then I just love Daniel Craig. The way he plays that character, I'm just like, oh, he nailed it. And I loved how he handled Edward Norton's character. I was like, oh, this is awesome. But you got to go see it. Grilly Keto's here. Hey, said, what's happening, everyone? We're just having a party. How are you doing? What is y'all's plans for this weekend? Did you twist it in there?
Yeah. Yeah, because the heat from this melted that butter.
Mm.
Because I only had like 5 or 6 pieces because we bought a big, you see that?
Mm-hmm.
I bought a big pork belly, had them slice it up for me, and we've been eating on it all week.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me see if I can get this out of the way without making a mess. How's that?
Oh, wow. Paul said, I was surprised to see Judith Light and then the one playing the critic. I thought I knew her from somewhere else, but then looked her up. Not who I thought it was. Wow, Judith Light? Oh, goodness.
What character was that, though? I mean,
In that, the menu. And then Renee said, yeah, she was in another series. Jonas said, my brother is the 8th. Oh, wow. That's also Elvis's birthday is the 8th. My mom's was the 16th. My son, the 22nd. My dad's was the 28th. All in January. Wow, how awesome.
And just the menu, is it a movie or a TV show?
It's a movie.
Oh, okay.
Shauna said, there needs to be a term for when you make a comment that was good at the time, but it's read half an hour later, makes no sense. There probably is. Maitreya said, yeah, I watched the menu. Oh, what did you think, Maitreya? Thank you, Reiklin. She said, enjoying the community tonight. Aw.
Oh, thank you.
Carrie said, lemon pepper is usually good with chicken. I have to watch out for spices, right? Willing Keto said, great, now that I'm tuned into Shelly and Heath. Oh, thank you for that. Jamie said, is that the in the goat cheese sauce? No, this is just garlic parm sauce. And I'm going to take one of, ooh, these are a little spicy. I mean, a little hot. Mmm. Mmm. Renee said, my HEB has been out of Redmonds, but I'm venturing to the big city tomorrow. You're coming to Houston?
You should order it online. And I got a link for you.
Right? That's true. Shauna said, that's some smart arse shrimp.
Uh-huh.
And then Paul said, guess I'm stuck in the 90s. Garlic parm wings are my go-to and always will be. Mm-hmm. I mean, it is definitely a great option. I usually just prefer the spicier. Renee said garlic parm's in her top 5. Awesome. Oh, Kimberly's here. Hey, Kimberly. Hey. She goes, hi, Shelly. Happy birthday. Have a fun birthday weekend.
I'm going to try this in some mayo.
And thanks for all the little emojis. That's so cute.
It's too thick. I'm not staying on it.
It's so thick. I make a thick mayo. Right Family said, there are people ready to buy your hot sauce. We had to tell them it's not for sale yet. Oh, goodness. Okay, I'm sorry. We'll get on it. Mm-hmm. Ooh. I had a dribble, y'all. Okay, we'll get on that. Okay, just John with a Jonna. Am I saying it right now? I hope so. Maitreya said, glad to see everyone. I can pay attention to the chat now. Finally got my new printer set up. Oh, how exciting. Renee said, I've done the Blazed Challenge 3 times. Just got my name on the wall. Wow, that's awesome, Renee. We should go and do it together. Wouldn't that be fun? Paul said, stop slinging grease there, Shelly. Well, you know.
Are you eating any more of the shrimp or are you leaving it all to me?
Save me one.
Mm-hmm. Feed you one?
I'm going to do it myself. Can you pour that hot sauce on this?
This?
Yeah. Renee said, the hardest part for me was not being able to wipe my mouth face with the napkin. Oh, you can't do that. Perfect. Shauna said, Renee's blood type is Scoville 10,000 plus.
Right.
Oh, Renee said, it is A plus, but definitely spicy. I'm O negative.
Oh, this is so good.
Mm-hmm. Swisson said, I won't actually be there at the meetup. I just meant I would be there in heart. Oh, well, that's awesome. Whew. 20TQ Cat said, Samson and Delilah must be in their usual sleep coma on the couch.
Mm-hmm.
They're being way too quiet. That is true. They are. Yeah, they're definitely passed out. No, they're so cute. Okay, here we go.
Now, she had me buy some more of the Argentinian red shrimp today because they were on sale too.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm wondering
what
we're gonna do with the rest of this cocktail sauce.
I guess we'll have to have shrimp with it.
Just saute it and just put it on it. That'd be fine. But you were also talking about doing salmon. So when this Friday, when I go to the store and you get some salmon, this will hold until then.
Oh yeah.
That'd be good.
Oh yeah, salmon would be great.
We haven't had that in a while.
Right. Wow, look at all that dripping off.
And if y'all saw my promo pictures, I did a land, air, and sea. That's what I was calling the pork belly, the land, the air, my chicken wings, and the sea, my shrimps.
Can you hear me the hot sauce though? Yeah.
I wasn't doing it to hide it from you.
It's good stuff.
It really is.
Well, Sharon said my cruise, pre-cruise dinner and transportation all paid off now. Woohoo! 152 days. That's awesome.
That's it? It's only 152 days until the cruise?
I thought it was 150, but that's cool. Renee said, of course Shelly gives Heath the tip. Paul said, Italian spring water, when you open it, it's like you're riding on a gondola. I mean, it feels like I'm just right back in Venice, Paul.
Italian spring water right here in Texas.
Carrie said, Shelly is so cheesy. I know, aren't I? Paul said, Whoa, there's pork belly too? Clearly, I should be in Texas right now at your table having dinner. I mean, I'm saying, Paul. And it's much warmer. It's going to get up to 79 tomorrow. So, see? What are you at? Like negative 500 right now? I mean, 79 degrees here tomorrow.
We have volleyball courts here too.
That's right.
Just saying.
Lloyd said, looks good, guys. Thanks,
Thank you.
Lloyd. How are you doing on your journey? Reichwood said, those wings look so good. Thank you. Renee said, Heath and Shelly cracked me up with their ranch.
Oh?
What? I think she's making fun of how I say ranch. How am I supposed to say ranch? Harry said, the chicken looks good. I tried to get one through my computer and the wings got stuck in the screen. Uh-oh. Well, here, we got this last one here. I'm going to send it to you, Carrie. Did you get it? Oh my gosh. Let's see. Blue Dove, thank you so much. She sent $5. She goes, Shelly's all dolled up tonight. Love the braid and earrings. Happy birthday, gorgeous. Thank you. That's so sweet of you, Jamie. Twinsy. Okay, Shauna says flat. Renee's flat. Teresa's flat. Sharon says flat. Lisa likes flats first, then drums. Paul said, just call it wings and I'm in, right? Like any wings. That's how I am, Paul. I'm just like, you said wings. Jerry said flat or drummies. My answer is just yes. Right? Sana said team flats. That's awesome. Wow, so we mostly got flat lovers, it looks like. Renee said, I feel like I could clean the flats better, but I like both.
Well, a bunch of flat earthers here, huh?
Flat chicken.
I know. And I like them too. Like Renee said, they're easier to clean.
Because again, if we go out and get wings, I let him have all of the flats, and then I'll take the drums. Hyla says flat, and Maitreya prefers flat. Haley likes flats. Jennifer likes drums. Way to go, Jennifer.
I've asked them before if I can get just the flats. And like they've told me a couple times, well, we'll try.
Right. Shada said paper crafting is where it's at. Oh. Jerry said for breakfast this morning, I made Patty and me some Ketochow pecan sticky bun waffles using the Two Crazy Ketos recipe. Oh, that's awesome.
That sounds good.
Speaking of y'all, when I showed all my birthday gifts and the tea, the same person sent us a whole bunch of pecan sticky bun and gingerbread. And then he loves banana, and he got a couple of bananas. So thank you again for that. Yeah. So I'm excited because we missed out on getting the pecan sticky bun. So now we'll get to try it. And we like the gingerbread too.
Very good. Thank you.
Yes. And I'm thinking we're going to be doing a giveaway soon, probably in the Facebook group. So we're probably going to be giving away some Ketochow. Not the pecan. I'm sorry, you guys. We're selfish.
It'll probably chocolate.
But it'll probably have chocolate, maybe a couple other flavors. We'll put it together, but that's another reason you want to join the Facebook group. So, because I'm going to just run it right out of the Facebook group. So we're still working out the details, but I can tell you for sure it'll be Ketochow, and it's going to be little red mints. It's going to be really cute, y'all. So I'll show it. I'll put it together probably next Friday. So only if you're here are you going to hear about it. Like, I'm not going to announce it or post it in social media because I feel like for giveaways, I want people who are loyal HungryHorde to have the opportunity. So probably next Friday, I'll announce the details and how you could win you some Ketochow and Redmonds. Rocky Mountain said, I got to scoot, y'all. Have a great rest of your night. You too, Cindy. Marie said, I used to prefer the drumettes until I learned how to debone the flats.
There you go.
Right. It is handy. Oh my gosh, Shauna. Shauna just sent us $5.
Why?
And, well, I'm waiting for it to come up. And it says, made Ketochow pecan sticky bun, Lily's white chocolate fudge with toasted pecans. Wow. That sounds amazing, Shauna.
Oh, I remembered. I saw that thing at Kroger.
Oh?
I saw y'all seen the regular Lily's candy bars, right? Well, at the checkout at Kroger today, I actually saw mini ones, little bitty. They're basically like the size of this piece of cheese. So they're a little bitty, a little bigger. The little trial size, or what do they call them? The fun size candy bars from Lily's.
Ooh.
But I didn't buy any because I figured, one, there was no actual mark on it. What it was priced.
Wow.
And I figured that the bigger bars would actually be cheaper. That's the way it usually goes.
Right? Oh, well, thank you so much, Shauna.
Yeah,
that's so thoughtful of you. Thank you. And then Michelle says, happy birthday, Shelly. Happy Friday and hello all. Hi, Michelle. Welcome back. Like Carrie said, the water is so sparkly. I know, right? Renee said the first HungryHeath recipe I ever made was his moink balls. They turned out like baseball size, but really good. That's awesome. Maitreya said the first HungryHeath video I saw was pulled pork in the Instant Pot. Oh, that's awesome. I love y'all sharing that. That's so cute. Right Family said, we're making fajitas.
Nice.
We're going to use your chili live seasoning. Oh, let me know how that turns out.
Because y'all, we've actually never used that on fajitas.
Mm-mm.
I'm excited to hear about that.
Mm-hmm.
Here, there's 2 left, 1 for each of us.
No, you can go ahead. I'm really getting full.
Me too, but we got to finish this. The starving kids in Africa.
That's all right. I will have a little bit of this Parmesan. Parmesan. Since my hand's already dirty. But that sounds really good, right, family? Defense Wiz said, first video for me was the ABTs.
Awesome.
Oh, that's so cool. Radical Geek said, tomorrow we have a pre-con staff meeting, but my favorite barbecue place has a truck outside the venue.
Oh, awesome.
They ordered pizzas. I'm getting all the meats and fresh pork rinds.
I'm going to eat this one.
Mm-hmm. Well, you're going to have a way better lunch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you, Renee.
What?
And y'all don't feel like you're obligated to send to that fundraiser. You know how Facebook just has you select one? And I like to select somebody that, I've actually worked with. But thank you for everybody that does. And it's for the Great Pyrenees. I love those.
For the great are good.
Mm-hmm. I love the Pyrenees.
I miss those so much.
Mm-hmm. I mean, legitimately, I love all dogs. I love all animals. Like,
I do too, especially steak.
Like, it was so weird. Last week I saw like 3. Are you done with this? Uh-huh. I saw like 3 ladybugs, like almost in a like 3 days in a row. The first one, there was like some sticks in the backyard, and I was like, well, how come the lawnmen didn't move these? And they were just kind of casually laying in the middle of the yard. So I was going to go pick them up and put them in the trash. And I saw a little ladybug crawling on it. So I was like, well, I'm going to let it do its thing. And then the next day, I went to get Delilah's food bowl, and I saw, tried to swim its little heart out, a little ladybug in her water dish. So I had to scoop the ladybug out of the water dish. And then I put it, and then it didn't want to get off my hand. It was like, oh, well, thank you. You saved me. I want to be with you from now on. I'm like, well, can't let you.
Pets.
Right. I'm like, I can't let you live in my house. So then I took it and put it on the railing so it could go live its life. And then when we went to eat at Saltgrass, I came out, and on the hood of my vehicle was a ladybug. And so I took that ladybug because I was like, oh, if I could start driving off, this poor little ladybug is going to fly off and be roadkill. So I couldn't do that. So I took the ladybug and picked it up, and then there was a whole bunch of plants, and I put it on one of the plants. I was like, there, at least you have a fighting chance. So yeah, it's hard. Like, I seriously like all animals, and if we like lived on some property, I would probably legitimately have a zoo, because I'd be like, well, we need to have goats. Well, we need chickens. Well, then we got to have more dogs for the goats and the chickens. And then, well, then we need to get a pig, because I heard they're adorable. Like, it would just never end. Exposing Darkness. Hey, says hello all. Hey, welcome back. How are you? We're almost done, but of course, I know I am 30 minutes behind. Sharon said, my brain, I'm thinking those poor chickens with bird flu need some chicken soup. Is that counterproductive? I mean, maybe would they eat human soup? I wonder if that would work. Shauna said, my local place has eggs, the hen pen. I love them. That's great. Renee said, no, Rachel and Joe feed their chickens scrambled eggs. Oh, that's right. Yeah, so they might be like, oh, that makes me feel, maybe. Oh, wait. I see a whole bunch more. Like, look, you're letting all the Parmesan go to waste. That stuff ain't cheap. Here, I'll eat it then.
I was taught to eat till I'm comfortably full. Well, I hit that spot.
Mm-hmm. I know, but I still have the waste not whatnot. I can't help it. Years of growing up and parents telling me, eat everything. And look, I got another teaspoon of butter. Garlic butter. Uh-oh. Somebody wants to go out. Sam
All
is...
right. Well, that's a good time for me to go wash my hands real quick now.
Yeah, Sam is right now up on the arm of the couch. And he does have the gate up, but he knows how to jump the gate from the couch. But if he jumps the gate, he'll probably end up hitting the light. So we'll see what happens. Carrie said, I haven't looked up the local place for eggs. I wish I had time to do chickens. I did find that I could have chickens. I can't have roosters, and they have to be in a coop. Oh, wow. Well, that's pretty cool. But yeah, it seems like a lot of time for them. Crafty Carnivore said, woohoo, I got my 10,000 steps in. Way to go, Hyla. Shauna said, I mean, using the healthy chickens to make chicken soup for the sick chickens, chicken soup counterproductive. I mean, I guess you would have to use help. Yeah, that it is kind of like, is that really going to help?
Is in our bedroom?
Who?
The flashlight.
Oh, I don't know where it's at.
Come on, guys. You want to go? Big girl. Here it comes. I'll be right back.
Oh, Carrie has the hat. Good. Hyla said, you know what my freebie was? Lay's potato chips. Well, that's really lame. Marie said, and when my sister's chickens start producing again, you might be able to get pastured eggs from her. Oh, well, that'd be cool. Right Family said, we will talk to you later. Laundry's hollering at me. You know what, Laundry? You can be quiet. We have to go to the next county to grocery shop. It's getting too hard to be keto here, so we have to get up at 4 a.m. Oh, goodness, I'm sorry. Well, I hope you have a great weekend. Tell Brantley, hey, yo, Elizabeth, hi. Wow. Renee said, when I get free stuffs at the grocery store, I just take it and pass it to the homeless folks that hang out near my work. Yeah, a lot of times what we do, if we get it, the HEB has the food bank donation bin, so we'll just put stuff in there. Crafty Carnivore said, good idea. My family's high carb, so they'll eat it and want it, right? Right. That's probably why you got it, because you probably bought them before. Renee said, well, stuff's like the chips and other stuff. Exposing Darkness said, Monday I went to Costco and got the 5 dozen eggs for 15 something. Well, that seems like a good deal. Renee said, I need to check my National Grocer app to see if they have any more egg specials. Oh, that's right. Shauna said, currently has the song Yesterday in my head now. You're welcome. Are they spelling it with an O or a U? Hey, baby. Oh, Delilah's like, I know anytime Dad eats, there's probably some kind of scrap down here. And so she's scrounging around over here for
my drippings.
Heath's drippings. Did you find anything?
No. Civilized.
He's civilized, y'all. That last one. What you doing, Sam? Sorry, y'all, if that was a little loud. Maitreya said from the shrimp she would get stomach pains,
I'm sorry.
burning lips, rash across the belly. Oh no, with bonus over full bloat and nausea. Oh my gosh, that is something else. Crafty said, what dessert can we get Heath perked up with tonight once he gets to that tired stage?
Ice cream.
Oh yeah, you're gonna do ice cream?
I've been craving it, honestly.
Oh wow. Well, he does have a keto brick, but I don't think you. And then you got all this cheese here.
Yeah, I'm not gonna eat the cheese tonight. I can have it tomorrow with my breakfast.
Is there anything left in the saucepan?
Oh yeah.
Oh, they're supposed to pour that over, Bo. Maybe we just pour that.
Pour over what?
I pour it over like the wings or the pork belly.
We did that.
But maybe just pour it into something, right?
Or just put the lid on it.
Yeah, or put the lid on it.
I mean, that's what's left.
Yeah, look, that's a lot of cheese and butter. But we do have a keto brick to melt tonight. That's what he said. Oh, Shauna said she loved the glass onion. I mean, it was so good, Shauna.
Where's the lid for this?
It should be in the middle there.
It should.
It is. And it had such a good twist to it, didn't you think?
I thought, I don't want to talk spoilers.
Shauna said, Ketochow fudge. Paul said, glass onion next on the list, most likely tonight. Oh, yeah, do it tonight, Paul. Isla said, I just saw the advertisement for glass onion. I'll have to watch it now. Yes.
It was really good, actually.
Shauna said, but eat it warm. Laugh out loud with a spoon. Like kind of like a molten cake. Renee said, I need to attempt glass onion again. I couldn't get into it last time I tried. Really, Renee?
What is your life?
Wow. It really gets good. It really. When did you stop? Like, what was the part where you turned it off?
And who were you talking to while you were watching it?
Blue Dove said, I've been eyeing the glass onion. I'm just weirdly hesitant to commit to a movie, even though I usually watch 2-hour-long TV episodes anyways.
We do the same thing. Or we'll watch a whole entire series. I mean, a whole season.
Yeah.
But we won't block out. We'll stay up and watch like 9 episodes in a row and get caught up on a series. But we won't block out 2 hours for a movie.
I know.
That's just bizarre.
I know.
We're those people.
I know. But yeah.
That was really good tonight.
That was. And pretty quick and easy.
Mm-hmm.
Hyla says, Ketochow fudge. Renee says she wants to see the new Avatar. Oh, wow. Paul said,
the original.
Oh, I did. Paul said, it is sad I never even saw the first one. Oh, okay. And Renee didn't see the first one either.
I always like to check my hot sauces and see if it needs to be refrigerated or not.
Shauna said, Judith Light, who's the boss and soap or guiding light? I thought she was like, who's the boss? They said yes. Maitreya said, where would y'all recommend for buying pajama pants?
Amazon. That's just my go-to for everything, though.
Yeah. I guess it depends on what kind of pants you want. There's so many stores nowadays, especially online, that are very, very like niche, right? So like if you're goth, like I know some sites where you get some goth pajamas that are pretty cool, or things like that. But other than that, yeah, probably Amazon. I'm trying to think the last time I got some pajamas.
Any place that gives you rewards, I guess, something like that.
Right.
I love doing that.
Paul said, who's the boss in Guiding Light? I think she was Karen Wolick in whatever show that character was on. I have no idea. Maitreya said the menu was okay.
Oh.
Reichwood said Costco's been having sale on PJs. Oh, that's it. Yeah, I would do Costco for stuff. I know I've gotten some pants there before, like joggers. Let's see. Oh, Mary T is here. Hey, Mary T. She goes, hello, all. I can't stay tonight, but just wanted to jump on and say happy birthday, Shelly. Thank you for everything you do for this community. Have a great weekend. Oh, thank you, Mary. That's really sweet.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That is. Everything I do. I feel like it's all y'all do it. Monique. Hey, Monique. She says, happy birthday, Shelly. I hope that this will be your best year ever. Oh,
she's married to me. How can it go bad?
Thank you, Monique. That's so sweet.
That's awesome. Thank you.
Maitreya said, I have t-shirt gowns mostly, but want warm pants for the convention when I close at 2 a.m. Oh, right? Yeah, maybe Costco or Sam's would probably be a good option because then you could see how like warm it would be. Let's see. Hyla said these PJ pants are thin and light. Oh goodness.
I'm really full.
Let's see here. Oh, she wants to know what flavor Zevia you're drinking.
This is the cream soda.
And what was the one you drank prior to this? Wasn't it the grape?
Yes.
So yeah, the grape first. I know he's a grape person. Oh.
Well, this was one I drank when I ran to the store.
Oh.
And then I had a grape. And now I'm having another cream soda. I just grabbed out of the fridge. I didn't really like.
He just does what is it? Lottery.
Yeah.
Zevia, whatever Zevia. He gets the multi-pack. So yeah.
Because I either order them from Amazon, the multi-packs, almost like a 24-pack or something, right?
Yeah.
Or we buy the big case of them. It was a 30 from Sam's.
Yes. Yeah,
They're
but
all
the
multiple.
Sam's hasn't been having them lately. That's why we had to start ordering from Amazon.
Yeah.
Shauna said, I could be off for a few days.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Lisa said her cruise page says, oh, she could be off the count. And Lisa said her cruise page says 149. Oh, I like that even better.
Right.
Renee guessed it was creamy root beer. If it was creamy root beer, I would have been drinking some of it. Oh, Hyla says you only have a few flavors. Hyla, if you go on Amazon, you can get, and it's a pretty good price, 24-pack. And the 24-pack has the creamy root beer, has the cream soda, has the grape. What there's like
I think the Dr. Zevia is in it.
Uh-huh.
Do you want me to go up one? I have
and
one.
The ginger, right? The ginger ale.
Ginger ale. Let's go do that. I got 2 of them right there in the other room.
Yeah, he'll bring it and show you what he gets off of Amazon. And yeah, and it has lots of flavors. I think it's a good price, and it's delivered right to the door. So you only have to lug it from the door to wherever your refrigerator is. Oh, Marie's home and she's cooking up some pork belly. Oh, how nice. What are you going to season it with? Alice said, now I'm going to laugh every time Shelly says ranch. What? How am I saying ranch different?
What happened to my cutter, though? I had that one knife.
It was on the table when I had to open everything.
Okay, that's fine.
Or it might be over there.
This is where it comes. Can they see that? Yeah.
Yeah, now they can.
It comes in a box like that. Let me get this out of the way.
And it says handle with care. Maitreya said, oh my God, I better go to sleep. I just smacked my face with the phone. Oh no. Well, good night, Maitreya. I hope you have a great weekend. We'll catch you on Sunday for Radical Geeks Coffee Talk. Exposing Darkness said, glad you mentioned pork belly. Almost forgot I have some in the oven. Oh gosh. Can't forget about the pork belly. Shauna said, I said pre-cruise shenanigans, but she didn't read that part. I didn't. I'm sorry.
We're like everybody else.
I know. We're the worst. Shauna said 145 days till I get the Parker Palace Wednesday. Woohoo! Gosh, that's going to be so fast. 145 days. Gosh, it almost doesn't seem long enough. Probably because what it is because I still owe on the cruise. Once the cruise is paid off, I'm going to be like, what is taking so long? Like, I've already paid for this trip. I need to be on it.
Right.
Okay, so here it is. Oh, that's how they do it.
Yeah.
They section it into 6.
The only thing they do that I honestly don't like is they include this one. This is the caffeine-free cola. It's the only one I don't care about. The flavor's good. I just like my caffeine. And then the this one is the
cream soda.
Like I said, the caffeine-free.
Oh, grapefruit.
Grapefruit citrus.
And you said you now like that one, right?
I do. This is a grapefruit citrus as well.
Yeah, it's like 2.
Oh, okay.
Each section has 2 of each.
And then grape.
Dr.
Zevia. Oh, yeah, the mountain Zevia, like their Mountain Dew version. And then the black cherry.
I love the black cherry.
The black cherry. You know what I don't get anymore now? By doing this and doing the one from Sam's, they don't include the cherry cola. Those are good too. The ginger root beer, that's the original root beer they had. The lemon
lime or lemon zest or something.
What does it say? The glare.
Lemon lime.
Yeah. Cool. It was actually pretty good.
Oh, I guess you don't get the creamy.
Ginger ale. No, the creamy root beer comes from Sam's.
Sam's.
And then the orange.
And the cola.
And the regular cola. This is what the one comes from Amazon.
I would say
2 of each.
My favorite in here is the black cherry.
Yeah.
And then if I had to drink something else, it would be the grape, the orange.
I like the orange.
and maybe the Dr. Zevia, and then that's it. That's the only ones.
I used to actually dislike the Dr. Zevia. I actually used to hate every off-brand Dr. Pepper, but this one's actually pretty good.
Yeah. Let's see. Blue Dove said, that's awesome. Ladybugs are good luck, and 3 is a powerful number.
Right.
It was just so weird to me because it was like another one, like I could not believe, and in different places each time. So more likely it's not the exact same ladybug.
Right.
So that was pretty cool. I was like, oh, it's a cute little ladybug.
Well, remember there was like that month and a half or whatever it was that if we had flies following us around everywhere.
Yeah.
And we went out to eat.
Everywhere we went, there was a freaking fly. Like if we went to eat, even if it not an outdoor restaurant, like an inside restaurant, there would be a fly near our table.
We went on a road trip all the way to California. There was flies.
I know, like everywhere I was just like, oh my gosh, like what's going on? Bluta said, I want goats, but Tim told me we have to chain them or attach a weight to their collars because they're escape artists and like to run off. Now I'm not so sure. I don't like to chain or confine animals. Oh, me neither. Oh, that's different. I never heard that because when I was younger, my first boss, she had goats and they didn't chain them. She had goats and she had rabbits and she had chickens. She had her own little farm going, but I don't remember her chaining the goats. I never heard that. But maybe you have to make sure that you have a really good fence set up where they can't, escape, I guess. Because you live out in the country, so maybe he's just thinking like if you just have, what is it, the 4 foot tall fence, like that's not going to stop them.
Right.
Shauna said, well, Shelly says Parmesan cheese is comfy, right? Jamie said, yeah, the fences are barbed wire for cattle, so maybe I will just get a few cows instead. There you go. That would be fun. Shauna said, put it on your eggs in the morning, Heath.
That's what I'm thinking about.
Renee said, I'm surprised Heath didn't say, oh, I'll cook my eggs on that.
I was actually thinking about it.
But you didn't say it. You could scramble. Oh, that'd be really good. In the saucepan, just scramble the eggs in there. Yeah. That would turn out perfect. Look, he's getting all excited. All again. Renee said, I didn't stop or turn off. Wasn't talking to anyone. I fell asleep. Uh-oh.
When?
I don't know. Oh, last Saturday on New Year's Eve.
Oh.
She goes, oh, wait, Paul.
Oh, the movie, yeah.
Were you saying you didn't see the first Avatar? I thought you were talking about Knives Out. The first Avatar was my first 3D movie I ever saw. Oh, wow. Shauna said, 6 days into January, and I have still not bought anything from Amazon. My driver asked if I broke up with him. Yeah, are you okay, Shauna? Oh, my gosh. Yeah, like I think I
don't guess we have either. This just got delivered on the 6th.
Right? It's on auto shipment.
Yeah.
I do the subscribe and save. I don't want Heath to run out of his Zevias.
That'd be a travesty.
I know. I saw Bluegrass Girl said, Shauna, maybe we have matching PJs for the cruise. That would be adorable. That would be so cute. Oh, thank you. Stephanie Exposing Darkness said, yes, happy birthday. Thanks for that. Renee said, drink more water, Heath.
What do you think's in that can? Carbonated water. Check and mate.
Jamie said, I'm making 2KK's Ketochow pancakes with maple waffle. They're good, but so filling. Oh, gosh, that sounds good for breakfast. Maybe Sunday. What?
Why don't you make waffles with the waffle mix? I'm just playing. She said she was using the maple waffle to make pancakes.
Oh.
Make waffles with the
pancakes, waffles, same thing.
But it's not. Waffles are more caring for you. They offer to hold the syrup.
Tomorrow we have a busy day. You are So we have 2 new dishes that we're going to be doing a recipe on. One of them,
If somebody wakes up.
I'm really excited about, and I was looking and I didn't find any YouTube channels that have done it, so I was really excited. And actually somebody tonight, Shauna, already made it, and so I'm excited to see how that turns out. I think it's going to be amazing. And then Heath found a recipe in one of your barbecue groups.
Yeah, several months ago, somebody posted this, and I've been waiting for a reason to cook it, and I think that's what we're going to do tomorrow. I'm calling it Lucy's Pizza Cake. The reason why I'm saying that, it's basically, in my opinion anyways, is a play on, it looks like a Juicy Lucy. It's a deep dish pizza, but it's also a pizza because it's a meat crust. So let's
and a meat topping. Right. It's a cake. It's a meat cake.
Yeah. It's a completely
enclosed.
Yeah. So that's why I'm saying.
On the smoker.
Yeah.
So we got a busy day tomorrow.
I'm going to do it in a springform pan.
But that sticky pecan sounds good for waffles. Like, now I want to have that too.
Okay.
Y'all, how am I going to eat all this food? Lisa said, I have that CV on subscribe and save. That's what we did, Lisa. That way he never runs out. Hyla said, we're going to look at our Sam's for Zevia. If not, look at Amazon because they're expensive at Kroger. Exactly. So Sam's, if you have the Sam's app, you could pull up and see if they have the Zevia.
Because there's 3 in our area, and it seems like only one of them actually has it.
Yeah. And they keep running out. Like at one time, all 3 of them carried it, and then it was 2. And now there's only 1, and I don't even know because we haven't been to that in a month, so they might not even have it anymore. Right. But if you find it at Sam's, it's actually pretty cheap. It's like, I think $18
for a 30 pack.
I think 30 or 32. Yeah. So that's a really good deal.
Now the only problem I have with that around here is that's the only way I can get the creamy root beer, or I have to go to Sprouts. Mm-hmm. That's the only place I've ever found either one of them. And at Sprouts, they only have it in the 10-pack, never in the 6. And I saw somebody the other day posting they found Zevia's in a 12-pack. I have never seen it in a 12-pack here. I've only seen a 6 and a 10.
Marie said, season it with the Wasatch steak seasoning from Redmond. Oh, that sounds good. Hyla said, oh, thanks. My daughter likes the cola. So if I could save her from drinking something with sugar, I will buy it. Right? Exactly. Like the little changes. Blue Dove said, I get a multi-pack Zevia from Amazon too, but it doesn't have the creamy. No, I know. I was wrong.
This is the one we get from Amazon.
It doesn't have the
creamy.
The
only way we can get the creamy is through Sam's or through Sprouts.
Yeah, I was wrong. Oh, and see right here, Sana said she gets the variety of Zevia 30 count for $18.98 at Sam's.
And I usually buy 2 of them at a time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because it's the Sam's that has that is just
like hit or miss.
Well, it's further away. It's the furthest, not the furthest, but it's of our area. Yeah. It's the furthest, and I hate that location. I just hate that part of town. Like, do you ever have a part of town that you're like, ugh, I hate driving over here, and that's how I am.
Bonuses to that, though, there is a Kroger right next to it, but there's no HEBs nearby.
Right.
Because like today, I went to HEB first. The next 2 exits up and to the left is the Kroger.
I know.
So I'm able to hit both of them and then turn around, come back home.
Like they're right around the corner from each other.
It's very handy. And then in the Woodlands, when I can go to Sam's and then Costco, and then around the corner from them is an HEB, but there's no Kroger right there.
Yeah, the Kroger's further inland in the Woodlands.
Right. On the opposite side of 45, though.
Yeah.
So it's not convenient, really.
I know. Lisa said, I still owe on the cruise, too, but once I pay it off, I will feel excited, too. Is anyone going to bring costumes for the Roaring 20s?
No.
Yes.
I guess I am. I'm sorry. I've been voluntold.
I did get a dress. I found it in December, and it was like, I think 60% off. So I bought it. I mean, it's close enough to the 20s. And then on Amazon, you can get like a pack of the Roaring 20s accessories. So it'll have like the gloves, the necklace, the earrings, and the hair thing. So I think when I combine that with the dress, I think it'll all come together. But it is like a very risque dress, I guess. Would you say it?
Oh yeah.
So, so yes, I did get the dress. So that should be fun, right? Hyla said, "Wow, I'm paying $10 for 12 packs, or they have 6-pack for $6." I know, like the Zevia's like freaking expensive.
Because honestly, what I've done, I even started a Google Docs, and I have it written down. I change it periodically, and I'll always go and check. Before I found out through Amazon and Sam's, I would check for Kroger, HEB, and my Sprouts, and sometimes Target, see who had the best price. Because a lot of times at Sprouts, they'll do buy one, get one free on the 6-packs, and then we'll stock up then. I think even Joe with 2KK does his wall of Zevia.
Right?
And when they do that.
Yes. I mean, especially when it's buy one, get one. Marie said, "Good news. As of when you read my pork belly comment, you were only 15 minutes behind. You're catching up. See? I'm telling y'all, it's okay. I'll get to your comments. It might just take a little bit, but we'll get caught up." Exposing Darkness said, "I've been buying this same Zevia as a subscription. I like the caffeine free for later in the day."
Oh.
Well, see, there you go, Heath. Yeah, it is just really convenient with the Amazon subscribe and save, because I'll forget. I totally forget about it, and I think you did too. And then I'm like, "What came?" And I'm like, "Oh, it's all your Zevias." And he was like, "Oh, good. Well, I don't have to buy any."
Because also what we got on the subscribe and save is the Bangs Whole Lot of Chocolata. Because it's very, very weird.
But they're out of stock.
Yeah, it showed they're out of stock, but it shows me I got a shipment coming Tuesday.
Oh.
That's why I bought a couple today.
Oh.
But when I looked it up on the HEB app, it said there was none in stock, not available at this store. Then when I was walking down the aisle, they had a couple of end caps with the little coolers there. Every single one of them had it. I was like, make up your mind. And then it showed me also that the Kroger had them, but I couldn't find them there.
See, when I looked, I couldn't find it in the Kroger app. Weird.
So weird, yeah.
Hyla said, "My daughter would like several of those flavors too. I've liked every flavor I've tried so far."
Yeah.
Now, that's Heath, but here's the thing. I've never been a soda person. I know that's like, oh, somebody doesn't like soda. I've never really been a person. Like when I was younger, I only drank water. And then
I did too, but that was called punishment.
No, that's all I've ever really enjoyed is water. And then when I, got to be a late teenager, I started drinking coffee. So I had coffee and water, and then sometimes tea, but all unsweetened. Like I just never had the pull for sweet drinks except for juice. So like a lemonade or an orange juice, those were my exceptions, but I didn't drink them all the time. And then the only exception to that is I have always enjoyed a really good root beer, but I'm very much a root beer snob. Like, if it was a fountain root beer, like I would ask, is it fountain? Which fountain is it? If it was mug,
like
oh
right
no.
In the back?
Right. And I'm like, oh, I ain't going to drink mug. Like, that's just disgusting to me. And different root beers, I'd just be like, no. But if we went to like a fair or the Renaissance or, something, and they would have a place where they're like, oh, we make our own root beer. Well, I had to try it because I would like to try like an authentic, freshly made root beer. And so that would be my exception. That's basically all I drank was water mainly, and then on occasion a lemonade or a nice root beer. And then when I got with Heath, he was such a diehard Dr. Pepper fan. So
I
I
have
was
a Dr.
like,
Pepper clock. We have 2 Dr. Pepper thermostats outside.
yeah, antique ones. They're worth money. There's our money maker.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so he started drinking Dr. Pepper. So I was just like, oh, well, let me see what this is. And I drank it and I was like, oh, it's actually, it's kind of like a root beer. It has a little bit of a spicy.
You're supposed to have it every day at 10, 2, and 4. You make your day complete.
And so then I started drinking Dr. Peppers.
The doctor ordered it.
Yeah. And then I did enjoy those.
Especially with a pizza.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. With pizza. Oh, that was so
it's like
good.
a 1-2 punch.
Yes. Oh, Dr. Pepper with pizza. That was like a Friday night for us. Like, oh my gosh, let's order a pizza each and have a Dr. Pepper. And so then that way, when I went keto, though, I was like, I don't need a soda replacement. Like, I'm fine with water and coffee.
Until she sees my creamy root beer, and then she drinks half.
Yeah, then I see his creamy root beer, and I'm like, oh, that one actually is good. But most of the Zevias, no.
Especially the cola.
Oh.
But it was weird, too, even pre-keto, if I drank too many Coca-Cola, actual Coca-Cola brands, my teeth would start hurting.
Yeah, I've never, ever been a cola person. I do honestly think part of that is because my mother had such an addiction to Coca-Cola. Like, she would drink like a 6-pack of cola a day. Like, I'm surprised she's a diabetic, right?
That's a good start.
And she would drink so much cola, and I was just kind of is that word repelled?
Yeah.
Repelled by that. I was very
not repelled, but when repel is like when you go off the side of a cliff.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Repulsed.
Yes, that's the word.
But I very much was like, if my mother did a certain thing, like I wanted to do the opposite. So I never cared for cola at all. In any Coke, I did not care for Coke.
Oh, and then we did the Coke Museum.
Right, and then
the headquarters.
My cousins. So my aunt, when they were growing up, their father was some bigwig at Pepsi. So she grew up only drinking Pepsi, like the whole family, right? They only drank Pepsi because he got Pepsi all the time for being something up in Pepsi. And so they were like strict Pepsi family. So anytime I would go to my cousin's house, well, that's all they ever had was like Pepsi. And I never cared for either one. I just find cola, and even like I tried the Zevia cola and I was like, oh, that's horrible.
It is really messing with your head. My head, anyways, at first when I started drinking Zevia, though, because every single one of them is clear, no matter what the flavor.
Right?
So it kind of throws you for a little bit.
And then when you go to the Coca-Cola headquarters, and we went and did that, before you start the tour, you get to have any free can of Coca-Cola you want, fresh, cold, and they serve it to you. So I was like, well, I don't really like Coke. And he's like, well, but you get it. And I'm like, well, I hate turning down free. So I was looking at all the different ones, and I was like, well, I guess let me try that Coke Zero. Maybe it won't be as bad as the others. Oh. I took one sip and I was like, oh, I can't. And I said, you wanted this before keto. And you took a sip and you said, oh, this is nasty.
Because also I grew up, my grandmother loved Diet Cokes. And I always hated it. She either drank Diet Coke or Tab.
Oh, right?
And then she always had to have it in a can with a bendy straw. And I remember, too, she was a smoker, but she also always wore makeup and, her lipstick and everything. So her straws always had lipstick on them.
Do you mind heating me up some water and bringing me a mug? I want to try one of my new teas.
Where's the tea at? Right there beside you?
Yeah. So all I need is some hot water. 222 on the water. So let's see, because I've got...
The jugs are behind you, though. The thing.
Oh, the mugs, you mean?
The mixing, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Easier, right?
Yeah. Let's see. I've got some...
Oh. It's on the floor here.
Okay. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. That didn't feel good.
Be careful in that chair, please.
Not the chair. I hit the
chair. I want to break you.
I hit the shelving unit.
Oh, the new one?
Yes, I hit the
It took 3
baker's.
years to build that. Well, be careful.
Oh my gosh, you guys. Okay, so vote now which one I should try. I have got masala chai. Yeah, that'll work. Masala chai, blood orange. Oh, I thought this was tea bags. One of these I thought said tea bags. Oh, that don't feel like tea bags either.
There's a little bag, not the bag,
That says tea bags. Let's see.
Well, do you want this one then?
Maybe. We'll see.
This is
So-
what she's looking for, y'all.
Yeah.
Tea guy.
So I've got masala chai, blood orange, Yuletide toddy, or Christmas tea bags. So vote now. Let me know which one to try.
What can we make her do?
It's not that. I said I have to add it to my subscription to save a little. Exactly. Shauna said, who's going to see our matching PJs though? Well, I might see them, Shauna. Maybe we'll all go and get pizza at midnight in our matching PJs.
What if you run into a bunch of those guys again, like you did on that last event?
Yeah, you lose where you're going, Shauna, and you end up somewhere. But it would have to be both her and Sara in their matching PJs. Shauna said, okay, breaking one New Year's plan and starting a new project. But this one's for me. Oh, what is it? Renee said, question, are the Frigo cheese sticks really that much better than the off-brand cheese sticks at Sam's?
The what? Frigo?
Are you Frigo? Frigo? Is that the meat stick you have, or the cheese stick, rather?
I don't know what brand this one is, honestly. I think this was the one from Sam's.
Up.
There's no actual label on it. It tells you how to open it. It's all that does.
Oh, that's weird that there is no label on it.
I think those ones are the ones from Sam's.
I can't tell a difference on the string cheese.
I can't either.
Shauna said, Heath, it was really good, that recipe. I have some notes for you. Laugh out loud. Are you talking about the recipe I told you about? I came up with that, Shauna. That was all in my little head. Crafty Varnish said, now I'm drinking a Zevia. Laugh out loud. All right.
And y'all also, in the my garage, I have 2 can crushers. And I have a little trash can, or not, I have a regular trash can in there. And all I put in it is my cans. And about once every 2 or 3 months, I go and turn them in. And I make about $30.
Yeah. Ooh, we're high rollers, y'all. Okay, let's see.
Good girl.
Okay, let's see what everybody's quoting. No sweet tea. I know. Exposing darkness. I'm not a sweet tea person.
Just dirty water is what she likes.
I've never liked sweet tea. I've never liked sweet coffee. I mean, I will have a sweet coffee, but my first coffee of the day has to be unsweetened. To me, a sweet coffee is a treat. Okay, let's see what everybody's voted for the drinks.
The morning with a treat.
Repulse, thank you. Okay, Lisa says Yuletide, so we got a vote for Yuletide. I see a vote for chai. What's the ingredients again? I'll have to read it. Okay. Blue Dove said Christmas or Yuletide, whichever one we end up winning is the one that I will read the ingredients. Mel says, I vote chai, so I've got 2 for chai. Oh, Exposing Darkness said chai. Marie said, is the Christmas one the one that sounded like chai mixed with orange spice? If so, okay, let me read the ingredients. Okay, so Christmas is black tea, cinnamon, orange, natural spice, cardamom, cloves, ginger, and the natural ginger flavor and natural cinnamon. Wow, that has some awesome spices. Yuletide toddy. Yuletide is rose hips, hibiscus.
Rose hips?
Yeah, rose hips. Rose have little hips.
Okay.
That's why they're so pretty. They got the nice little hips.
All right.
Hibiscus, apples pieces, orange, ginger, cinnamon, cherries, natural cranberry flavor, natural cinnamon flavor, orange flavor, and ginger flavor. Those are
All
so that was
1 cup.
Yeah. Okay, so let's go back where we got. So I know I had 2 for Yuletide. I've got 3 for chai. Oh, I got another Yuletide, so that's tied here. Oh, I got another one for Yuletide, and I got another vote for Chris. Oh, wow, Chris is coming up. And I got another vote for Yuletide. I think Yuletide's winning by like a vote, y'all. Okay, let's do the Yuletide then. It does sound good though, right? I mean, all of these sound amazing. If you follow the Warden Report, I'll definitely be trying all of these. Okay. It's got the resealable. Oh, that smells good.
Pop fast. Give it here.
Oh, okay.
I want to smell.
Because I need to empty this.
Oh, wow. That's very pungent.
Right? Ooh. Ooh. My last one there. Okay. That's trash. And then, y'all see, here, I'm going to put it in my hand. So you can see, this one's nice and chunky in here. I like that. So this is by Adagio cheese. Adagio. Oh, look at that layer, y'all. You read that now? Adagio cheese. And look what that looks like. Ugh. Isn't that pretty? Okay. So we don't need this one. Wow. Well, it's so pretty, you guys. Okay. Had a little rose hip get out of my way. Okay, let's do that. I'm going to put just a little bit more. Usually I have a little spoon that I use.
I already got a spoon.
But it's a special spoon.
Oh, special.
Mm-hmm. But I want this just like really rich. I like this tea has such nice big chunks in it. All right. And I know this little dirty tea, that's okay, y'all. It's just me here. Okay. And then we'll let that steep for a few minutes and see how it turns out.
Now I gotta check on my tray to see if you're doing it right.
Oh, too bad my tray already went to bed. Right? Okay. Ooh.
She gets up with the chickens.
I know. Jamie said because she hates to clean the waffle maker, silly. That's why pancakes are easier.
I know.
Shauna said I smoked a meat cake. Oh, you did? Crafty Carnivorish said I hate cleaning the waffle maker. Well, I think I saw a TikTok about how to clean it really easy.
It's never hard for us. You ready to go back outside?
Never hard for us because I'm always the one who cleans it.
See what I mean? Here you go. You ready?
I don't know what this us is. Marie said, I was just thinking a keto pizza with Alfredo sauce and shrimp would be good when you start talking about the deep dish pizza. That does sound good.
What?
He loves shrimp. I'm not a huge shrimp fan, but that does sound like it'd be good pizza. And that brings me back tomorrow night. I'm going, if you're, 5 years old, y'all, 5 years old. Anyways, tomorrow night, if you're in our HungryHorde headquarters, I love that name. HungryHorde headquarters. I didn't come up with it. Actually, Shauna did. But tomorrow night, Heath is taking me for my birthday to Ruggles Black. I posted the menu in our Facebook group.
Canceled it.
Well, if Heath isn't here anymore, you know what happened. He had a tragic accident. But anyways, I posted the menu in the Facebook group. But I'm really excited, but I'm kind of torn because I kind of want a pizza. I mean, their pizza looks freaking delicious.
I do too, but
it's an almond flour base. But like, I loved reading everybody's ideas on what they would order, and then like a couple people said the enchiladas, and I was like, oh, that sounds good too. So many options, right? And I think I do like the keto lemon cheesecake for dessert. So I'm going to maybe get that, but I always get the lemon cheesecake. We only go there like twice a year, right? Special occasion. Oh, this one is bags. But I was like, they have a keto Nutella cake, and I'm like, oh my gosh, that looks good. They also have a keto sundae, which is what Heath usually gets. Look, the Christmas is actually tea bags. Look, it's the little cloth tea bags. Isn't that adorable? I love this. Okay, let's smell this one. Oh,
wow,
that smells good. You want to smell, Delilah?
It says on the back of the bag here, artisan black tea.
She's like, oh, it smells a little odd. Yeah, that's good. Oh, wow. Okay. I'll definitely be trying these all week. I'm excited. Ooh, I love it. Okay. Oh, look at the color, you guys. I don't know if you could see that it's coming through. You can see the rose hips, giving it kind of that faint pink, or it was kind of like a magenta. But now that I stirred it, it kind of went away. All right, let's give it another minute. It's still brewing. All right. Did you hear Marie said a pizza with Alfredo sauce and shrimp?
How are we gonna do that?
Shauna said, my BFF, DL. What's DL?
Downloaded?
In Wyoming sent me a message. Oh, a massaging sloth. It's great on my neck. Oh, that's wow. So good. I was like,
daughter-in-law?
My BFF's daughter-in-law? Is that what that means? Okay. Hyla said, you have a sloth on your neck? Blue Dove said, my store has had a clearance on the fruit punch and orange cream Zevia for $1.57. I didn't even know there was a fruit punch.
I didn't either.
Is that the kid ones? Sana said, we buy 2 boxes of Zevia at a time. Laugh aloud. I want to let my kids have them for dinner drink.
Uh-huh.
That's what I do, is I buy the 2 boxes. Marie said, how to pronounce wa, like you, or start saying what, then satch, like satchel, wasatch. Okay, so I really screwed it up earlier, didn't I? Crafty Carnivore said, we limit sodas too. Otherwise, they drink them constantly because they're addictive, right? Luda said, I bet those novelty ones are extra hard to clean. Oh, right? Of the waffle makers. Sana said, I grew up with nothing but water being made available to us kids. So thankfully, I prefer water, right? That's always helpful.
I was allowed to have 1 cup of soda because we would buy the large, the 3-liter bottles of the Kroger brand sodas. and I could have one glass. It looked about like this size. 1 cup, anyways. I was able to have 1 cup this size every night at dinner of that. And then if I wanted anything else to drink, it was either milk or water. That's all I was allowed. And I always went with water because, and once I put milk in there, I was only allowed 1 cup of milk. And then afterwards, it tasted weird with the water afterwards.
Yeah.
So I just did water. That's why I'm opposed to water now by itself, because it's kind of bleh.
It's all your parents' fault.
I know. PTSD.
Crafty Carnivore said they were well into adulthood before I would drink water. Sad. Oh, wow. That is something. Just Jason Keto. Hey. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, Jason. How are you doing? Lisa says, have y'all tried the chocolate peanut butter blast bang?
No, because I'm scared.
Oh, because of the peanut butter. He's scared that it might not be good for him. She said the reviews are 4 out of 5. That's pretty good. Haley said, my kids only like flavor water, unfortunately. My parents have spoiled them so much. That is part of the problem, right? When they get spoiled with what they're drinking. Okay, here's my tea.
I need to refill their water. That's why she's freaking out.
Oh.
She started.
Okay, let me try it, y'all.
She was like licking the bowl. Trying to get the last little bit of water. I'm poor.
That's good. So it's a very mild. So it's not like, woo, gonna hit you in the face, right? It's very mild. You definitely get the hibiscus. If you've ever had hibiscus, you know hibiscus has a really distinctive flavor. At least to me, it's like I can taste hibiscus. That's really good. And then I would say the like the apple and stuff that's in there, it's very faint, right? It's not like, ooh, apple, like you're drinking, apple sauce or apple juice, whatever. It's very faint, a little bit of the floral note from the rose, and then the different spices, the ginger and the cinnamon, just very mellow kind of warmness that comes with it. So yeah, I like this. Thank you so much for giving me this for my birthday. I really enjoy it. Hyla said she's never had Bang drinks.
Oh.
Don't start, girl. Don't start.
Because that's the other one, too.
I read
she
that
doesn't
one
like them either until I get the whole lot of chocolate, and then she drinks half of it, too.
Yeah, the whole lot of chocolate. It's just something about it. Reminds me of a Yoo-hoo.
Yes. It really does remind me of that, too.
Yeah.
I drink one a day while I'm working. I never drink them on the weekends.
Right. But the other Bang flavors, I'm just like, oh, it's too sweet.
And then I
read that one.
I'm starting to have this weird problem where I start falling asleep while I'm at work. So on my afternoon break, I'll go and get one out, and that's what I have as a wake me up. One, it helps me wake me up, walk all the way to the garage because it's on the opposite end of the house, and then I grab that and start drinking on it as I go back to work.
Yeah, we got to get more of his Redmonds. Yes, that definitely helped you.
Yes. I've been telling you that for a month.
Yeah. What did I tell you? Jason said Bang is addictive. They definitely can.
I like the Monster, and what's the other brand too?
Rain.
Yeah, I like them too. Both of them. All three of them.
Yeah, the reason stay away, Crafty.
The reason why I usually go with the Bang is because they're usually cheaper.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. Renee's like repulsed.
At what?
No, that was the word we were thinking of. Exposing Darkness said, I'm cutting my Zevia with sparkling water, sometimes plain, other times flavored. I cut it with equal parts. Well, that's a good way. And it helps you save you money, right?
I just wish they would come in a 2-liter bottle or the 20 ounce at least.
Marie said, Repel and Repel sound almost the same. That's right.
That's how I messed it up.
Okay, and here's everybody voting.
Still? Or are we that far behind?
I'm just getting caught up.
Did we show them what my sister got us For Christmas?
Yeah, last week.
Okay.
Shauna said, project called Pocket Galore Folio Chipboard Album. Wow, that's a name.
Can you put that in your pocket, though?
Exposing Darkness said, I love the Frigo cheese sticks. Oh, well, maybe you did get those one time.
I got whatever's on sale, honestly.
Shauna said, yes. Well, I was trying to make it so you could see that message, not necessarily for Heath about the recipe. Okay, everybody voting. Oh, thanks. Reichman said, yeah, try him out on the Warden Report. I definitely will. Oh, Exposing Darkness said, how old are you now? Or is that rude to ask? I like Renee's answer. She's 29. I mean, I do like that. So I have to think. How old am I?
Really?
No, I really do, because a lot of times I forget because...
How much have you had to drink tonight?
I don't... Oh, you know how old I am?
Yes. I think you're 2 years younger than me, right? Yes or no?
Do you know how old I am or not?
If you tell me, if you answer me correctly, then I'll know.
No, then you don't know.
Well, you don't either, so it's fine.
No, I just said I have to do the math real quick. I'm old enough, I have to do math to figure out my age. Okay, I'm 45, right?
You tell me.
Yeah, because it's 23 now. So yes, I'm 45. Now that means I have to start selecting the next box, because most boxes are like, 34 to 44. Now I'm going to be in that next box range, 45.
A couple more years and we can start getting discounts.
Aww.
I'll be there before you.
Oh, I know it. We'll be using that up. But yeah, I just forget. At work though, I found out I'm like the second oldest, but
really?
only one person's older than me, but everybody else on the team was like, they were like, oh no, there's no way you were in your 40s. I was like, yeah, I am. Like, I can show you my driver's license. And they were like, no, I thought you were our
29.
age. Right. One of my coworkers just turned 30, and she's like, I seriously thought you were my age. I was like, oh, well, thanks. I'll take that. But yeah, that's where I'm at. Lisa said, now I'm stuck watching all waffle cleaning hacks. You're welcome. Blue Dove said, the fruit punch and orange cream are in the kids pack, but these are full 12-ounce 6-packs.
I've never seen those.
Oh, that's not bad. Sana said, we definitely love the Frigo cheese sticks. Oh,
we bought them before, but I think it's only because they were on sale.
Oh, well,
we buy the HEB brand a lot too, though.
Yeah. Renee said, back home in Florida, I used to go to a pizza place similar to CPK. What's CPK?
California Pizza Kitchen.
Oh,
remember, we used to go there too.
My favorite was a white sauce, thin crust pizza with spinach, shrooms, shrimp, and pepper flakes. Oh, that sounds good. There's a local pizza chain here we used to order from, and I would just order their white cheese pizza. And what they did is it would be a garlic butter sauce. So instead of like marinara or a white sauce, it was garlic butter and then white cheese. Oh, wow. That was so incredible. I could eat the whole thing by myself.
We can Can we learn how to speak?
No. And I think you turned your mic off.
Whatever, I said them too loud.
Oh, okay. Can we what?
Learn how. Can we keto that pizza? With that new crust you made?
I mean, yeah, you basically could. Yeah.
Let's do it. Let's make it right now.
Oh my gosh, aren't you full?
Yeah, but I still want pizza.
Okay, Renee's going to buy them tomorrow. Will you let us know, Renee?
Buy what?
The Frigo cheese. Blue Dove said, if we meet up for lunch sometime soon, I'll bring you some to try. I'm well stocked. Okay. Well, I mean, we try.
We can meet up here if you want to come out. I'm going to barbecue tomorrow.
Renee said, we never had soda when Mom was alive. We only got a soda when we went into town to Wendy's, where my sister got a large Frosty and fries, and I got a Sunkist. Oh, wow. What a treat. Oh.
I used to like grape knee highs.
Well, and that was the thing, too. See, when I was growing up, like my mom only bought Coke for her. But I don't ever remember there being like soda for anyone else.
My mom would buy us whatever was on sale, like 3 for $1 or whatever at the store, like especially at like the convenience store or whatever, and then she'd have a Dr. Pepper for herself.
Well, I mean, if I'm working and making the money, I mean, can you blame her?
Right?
She's like, I work hard all week long. I am having a dang Dr. Pepper. They could have the Dr. K. Right?
Right.
Um,
But honestly, growing up, I really loved, it's the Kroger brand, I loved the red cream soda. That stuff was really good. That was my favorite.
oh, yeah. And remember, isn't that the Texas thing in the red soda to put the peanuts in it?
That was in Big Red.
Oh, in Big Red.
Yeah.
Renee said, isn't that peanut butter bang a keto one? I thought it had something funky in it. I don't know.
I don't remember.
Oh, Shauna said, DL is her nickname for me. Deborah Lynn is my BFF. Oh, that's cute. DL. Renee said, I grew up right watch Delilah's little heads right here.
That's what I was looking to see. I have to turn the chair to see where she's at. And like you have to turn your head to see what the comments say.
Oh, Delilah, I think you need to bite your dad. Renee said, I grew up right outside of Pensacola, a Navy brat. Oh, Renee said, that's why I like the Tazo Passion tea bags. Oh, that is the Tazo Passion tea. Yeah, that is a good one. Renee said, I like a whole lot of chocolata, but never liked Yoo-hoo. Wow, that is something.
That is.
Crafty said, I'll just say no then. Lisa said, the Rain White Gummy Bear is really good. Have you had that one?
I don't remember, honestly. I'm thinking not because I don't remember it.
Wow. Wait, try that. Shauna said, excuse me, I'm building it from chipboard cover on up.
Okay.
Okay. I have no idea what that means. I felt like I read another language. Renee
Sorry.
said, I don't drink energy drinks often at all. And if I do open one, I pour into a bottle and drink over a few days. Not for energy, but just because I like the flavor. That's how I am too.
I never feel any energy from any of those energy drinks. Not even when I drink the little bitty ones, the 5-hour energy drinks. I never felt energy off from them.
Then why do you drink the bang in the afternoon?
Because it tastes good.
But I thought you said because you were falling asleep.
But I think, honestly, what wakes me up is getting up out of the chair, walking all the way to the garage, grabbing one, and walking back.
Yeah.
And this is knowing that I get to have that deliciousness. It's really good.
Well,
and you're usually at work and I don't have to share it. Oops.
So when does this happen?
Typically around 3:30.
Okay, now I know.
I'm going to get ambushed now.
Yeah, when I see that hall light,
You're going to hold up the stagecoach.
When I see the hall light flick on, I'm going to be out there and be like, you got to pay the tax.
I'm going to start just bringing you one.
No, I don't need a whole one. Sana said, I have a designated toothbrush to clean my mini dash waffle iron with soap. Oh, that's a really good idea. Wow, that's really cool.
No, we've done something similar before. When our toothbrush is ready to be retired, well, we will use it to clean stuff in the kitchen with it.
Yeah.
We've done that before.
Yeah, but that's cool for the waffle iron.
That is. That does.
Renee said, what's my age again? What's my age again? I can't sing, y'all. Don't want to ask me that. Haley said, you are not 45. That is not possible. You do look like you're in your 20s. Haley, you are my favorite now. Think that I look like I'm in my 20s?
Who's that?
It's a device care. But wow, thank you. That's so sweet. I'm in my 20s. I like that. I definitely, I don't know how you're like, you remember when you're growing up, you're like, oh, now I'm a teenager. I feel like a teenager.
No,
and like
I never
when you
did that.
hit whatever, I know you were. And then when you hit like 21, you're like, yeah, I'm an adult. I'm 21. But then after that, like, how are you supposed to
Yay, I get to go to work. Yay.
I know, right? But after that, like, how are you supposed to feel? Like, I don't feel 45.
I definitely want to unsubscribe from this box.
Right? I'm returning the warranty. But yeah, I'm like,
Do not recommend.
How are you supposed to feel? Because I don't feel like when I talk to my coworker who's 30, like I feel like we're on the same wavelength.
Because you're only 29.
Right, exactly. Sana said, I use Dawn. Works best to get all the grease if you do chaffles with it. Yeah, well, I think what I heard from somebody is like when it's like right after you pull it off, when it's still a little hot, you're supposed to get a paper towel and just wipe, especially if you have the dash ones, because it's non-stick. You're supposed to be able to get like a paper towel and just wipe it through. Lisa said, I have a few I'm excited to try. Oh, what is that? Waffle?
Oh.
I don't know. Oh, the waffle cleaning. Well, come make us waffles. We'll let you clean all of them. Oh, wow. Especially in darkness said, I thought you were still in your 30s. Yeah, definitely in my 30s. I'm liking all of these. I mean, I honestly, when I look back, because I was looking at something in my memories today and I was like, gosh, that was like way back in like 2005. I'm like, gosh, 2005? I'm like, that was 17 years. No, 18 years ago. I'm like, that was 18 years ago? It's like, how is that possible? Like, how is that possible? It just doesn't feel like that. Like, I look back and I'm like, what happened in 18 years? Like, how?
That was yesterday with the U.
Huh?
And then with my mom and sister were talking about
yesterday. It's supposed to be an O, not a U. I don't know which one is supposed to be an O and not a U.
It hurts.
I was like, I don't know which one's wrong. But then this is what's weird, y'all. I really feel like, and I don't know it's because I'm getting older or if something is up with the timeline, but I swear to you, this week has been going so fast for me. One day I went to clock in, like I clock in around 7:58, 7:57. I looked at the clock and it said 7:54. And I was like, oh, I've got a few more minutes. And I turned to look at my personal computer and I was going to do something. I didn't even do anything. And I was like, well, I'm going to go ahead and pull up where I could just hit the clock. When I looked, like literally, this is what I did. Oh, it's only 7:54. I can't clock in yet. Well, let me go ahead and bring my time clock up. And I go to pull up my time clock. It already said 7:59 or 7:58. I'm like, where did 4 minutes go? It did not take me 4 minutes to do this. Where did 4 minutes go?
It's like those comics where they tell you walk into the room, forget why you came in there. That's what that happened. That's what that was.
Yeah, what happened to 4 minutes? I didn't walk nowhere. I turned my body. I swiveled in my chair and 4 minutes disappeared. Like legit just vanished. I'm like, whoa, that's just weird. How did time jump like that? Like it jumped. I'm serious.
I had the same thing happen the other day too. Because I usually start filling all my stuff in at like 10 till.
Yeah.
And I'd hop on the phones at 8:30. And like I actually clocked in on the phone at 8:31 somehow.
See what I mean? It's like something's jumping ahead. I'm like, how did that happen? And I'll have a whole strip of time.
Curse of 23.
Right? I have a whole strip of time and I'm like, whoa, 2 hours? It's already 10? How did that happen? Like, I'm just saying. Maybe that's just part of getting in your 40s. That time just doubles.
Wasn't that what they told you when you went to the last eye appointment? You were telling them about how your eyes wouldn't go. That's your age.
I know. The optometrist, I said, well, here's the thing is sometimes with my phone, I have to go like this. And he's like, yeah, you know what that's called? I was like, no, what is it? In your 40s. I was like, no tip for you, sir.
Rude.
I know. I was like, Renee said, folks never guess my age either, but I'm okay with it. I'm like, you and can't remember anyways. Oh, I'm like you and I can't remember anyways, right? I'm like, I have to do the math now. Exposing Darkness said, I'm way older than you. Like what, 5 years maybe? Shauna said, in August, I celebrated the 26th anniversary of my 29th birthday.
That's doing some math.
Reichwood said, I'm in the last box to check for age. Laugh out loud. Like when it gets to the part where they're like, okay, if you're 60 or over.
I'm in
right.
over.
Right. You just check off over. and you know what? Those stupid boxes are annoying.
What's that one mean too? They said that they were asking for their somebody wanted to buy alcohol or something like that. What's something they needed to card them for, and they wanted to check their ID, and he still had his
he couldn't find his ID, and the Blockbuster card fell out. The guy said, "Oh, that's enough."
Yeah, because he had a Blockbuster rental card. He goes, "You still have that? You're okay."
Oh, you're definitely old. Oh, goodness. Jamie said, big white pizza fan too. Look at us with the white pizzas.
I know what we're making next week.
Right? 22
Kit
Kat.
Do you want to make that for the Friday Night Feast or for the cook-along? Or both?
22 Q Cat said, Shelly, just wait till you have to start checking the 60 and over box. I feel so old. Oh, laugh aloud. Oh, who cares though? I'm used to it now. I'm 63. What? But I act like I'm 12. Well, maybe that's what it all is your internal clock is like, no, I'm like 12, aren't I? And then externally, when somebody's like, oh, you need to check a box, you're like, oh, can I check off 12? Oh, I have to be 18 and older. Well, how old am I? And then you're like, oh, why? Why do I have to check that box? Or we have to scroll to your age. That's getting annoying because I'm like, scroll. And then I scroll too far.
I hate it when they scroll. I kind of just type it in.
I know, because the scroll thing, you're like, okay, let me scroll. And they're like, well, this is taking forever. And then you do this. And then the thing's like, oh, we get you.
And that
you're
was
like 100. And then it scrolls.
And that was 4 minutes.
I know, right? And then, well, you know what is also shocking to me? Because when I'm entering like customers' information, I'll have somebody, because, for them to be like a joint, they have to be at least 18. And somebody the other day, the joint on it was born in 2000. I was like, oh, I don't know if they're old. And I'm like, oh, they're old enough. Somebody born in 2000 is an adult.
Right?
How did that happen?
That went much for your head.
I know. I'm like, oh, they are old enough. I was so sad. I was like, oh. It's so hard, y'all. Lisa said, I've had to turn down buying new Dash waffle makers, even when on sale. I have too many devices. I haven't tried my waffle bowl maker. Oh, gosh.
We haven't used that in a while.
I know.
Because I don't know why, but it never grabs me as a savory thing. I always want to do a sweet with it.
But we should do a nice savory. Maybe we do something with that for next Friday.
Especially it's going to be cold. Oh, we could do it this week anyways. Put the chili in it. Or the stew. We're going to make a stew this week.
That's true.
In that.
Yeah, you could. But chili would be really good in it.
Let's do that next week then.
Yeah, maybe we'll make Instant Pot chili next week with a cheesy waffle bowl.
But, I mean, we're already going over 3 hours or whatever anyways, because it usually takes me an hour and a half to make it in the Instant Pot.
All right, we'll see. Lisa said the Tasso Passion Tea over ice is really refreshing. Oh, yeah. Passion tea, I think, is a really good flavor, in my opinion. And then, yeah, when you do it like in the summer, iced, that's really good. Shauna said, laugh aloud. It means I'm not using anything pre-made. I'm building the structure of the album and all the pages. Oh, wow. That's something. Sana said, Tasso Passion flavor with heavy whipping cream makes the keto pink drink. Oh, wow. That's it? Huh. So do you do that in a cold? Yeah, the Starbucks pink drink is a cold drink. Oh, that sounds really good.
Because doesn't Ultima have that new passion fruit coming out too?
Oh, yeah. Ultima just released the passion fruit.
We're going to order some of that too then.
I love how you think we're doing all that. Okay, everybody talking back and forth. Jamie said maybe it was yesterday. There are O's in tomorrow.
Well, they probably learned it from my my stepfather because he adds some syllables to words. Remember? Well, my mom's name is Glinda, and he calls her Linda.
So maybe it was yesterday. Yesterday.
Yes.
Oh, yesterday. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out where yester maybe. And then your mom was like, no, it's supposed to be an O.
It's Tor.
Yesterday.
I guess. Like you're going to the store.
Oh, Delia said good night. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. Blue Dove said, did you glance at your phone during this supposed time jump? No, I didn't. Like, seriously. Because I don't get on TikTok because then I know I won't get any work done. So I only get on TikTok at night to annoy Heath. So seriously, this is what I did. I saw that and I was like, oh, I saw the clock. It said 7:54. I said, oh, I've got time. And I go over here, like, okay, work computer, personal computer, so that I can be on Facebook too, on my breaks. And I look over and I'm like, oh, well, let's see if I have any emails. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and pull up the clock. And this is literally what I'm telling you. This is exactly what happened. You saw, how long did it take? It did not take me 4 minutes to do this and then this. That is what happened. I'm telling you, the time just jumped. Lisa's like, right. Did you glance at TikTok? I promise you I wasn't. Crafty said, I zone out and time disappears. Like, seriously, I feel like that too. Like, I'm like, what's going on? And I don't even think I'm fully zoned out. I don't know.
I'm fading.
I know you're fading. We didn't even melt your keto brick.
Oh no, your water's still in my cup.
Oh, yeah, because, oh goodness, I guess you could pour the water out.
Pour it in your cup.
No, it's not hot enough.
I'm gonna nuke it again.
But anyhow, and I was trying to think there was something else, and I was like, oh.
You were gonna tell them how you're gonna start listening to me more.
Did anybody hear something? I felt like something. It must be a little technical. Sorry, y'all. I don't know what happened technically. I heard a little something, but we'll just ignore that. Exposing Darkness said, like 21. Wow, you are so nice. I love it. You're my new favorite person. 22Q Cat laughing at the Blockbuster. I'm saying that's hilarious. Crafty said, scroll to birth year stinks too. It's awful. And Sharon said, nothing like spinning that wheel like Price is Right. Exactly. Like, whoa. But the thing is, sometimes it speeds up and you're like, whoa.
Especially in 4 minutes.
At 18:20. Now I got to scroll back up. They said, yeah, my breakfast taco in a waffle bowl.
We do like breakfast for dinner.
Yeah, we do. Haley said, I'm still young, but I feel older than dirt, if that counts for anything. Oh, I'm sorry, Haley. Oh, we are doing this? Well, you know what? You are always so busy, so I'm not surprised that you feel older because you're probably exhausted. What are you even showing people?
The keto brick.
That's the new keto brick.
Well, it's when it was already sitting out.
What are you heating up?
Your water.
Oh, I told you I didn't want it heated up.
You're going to drink it anyways.
Oh, shoot. I dropped one of your keto bricks.
Why?
It went flying out. It flew out.
That's
right
just
there.
So rude.
Don't be yelling. People hear your microphone. Sana said, the scroll is the worst. Feel like I'm spinning the Price is Right. Crafty said, right, and like Shelly, I go too fast and pass it. It's the worst.
Oh,
What are
these
you
things.
doing?
I'm trying to pop these things out, but
You need some help?
yeah, do something. Let's see. I got it all down to this one that won't pop.
Let Daddy do it.
And then Hyla said, I remember feeling that way too, Helly. It's the kids.
Right, and especially you just had your youngest turn 1 yesterday.
Hyla said, yeah, but we don't win anything for spinning that wheel.
Sadly, right? Like we sure don't. We should. Okay, this is the mint chocolate, y'all.
The mint chocolate, y'all.
Yeah, mint chocolate, y'all. Ooh. Smells good. Yeah, that'll work.
All right. Blue Dove said, I picked up 30 pounds of dried chuck. It was less than $2 a pound. Wow, that's amazing, Jamie. Shauna said, but aching joints and sore muscles. Shauna said, were you in the TARDIS?
Huh?
Maybe that's what happened. I can't reveal it because the doctor said I'm not allowed to talk about it. But at least he got me back before work. Sana said, what's for dessert? Since I'm on BB&E, I need to vicariously live through y'all. Right. He's putting in the keto brick. I don't know if he bought any more lilies today or not, but the lilies has a hazelnut one that actually has chunks of hazelnut in it. And I'm telling y'all, that one's really freaking good. Like really good. Crafty said, well, it does, but then you really are old. Aw. Jamie said, I'm going to be weird and just plop a chub on the smoker like the sausage logs. I'm smoking 3 chuck roast and a pork loin tomorrow for meal prep. That's awesome, Jamie. Wow. Are you going to season it or are you still avoiding like seasonings? We are going to use a chuck roast and make a beef stew again since it's supposed to be cool next week. And hopefully that'll, really turn out good. We got mushrooms and lots of jalapenos to put in it this time.
Oh, that's what we can do.
What?
We have all those stems from the mushrooms we can go in there too.
Oh, that's right. Twinkie Cat said, in the TARDIS, too funny. I mean, that must have been what happened, right? Lisa said, I bet you can. Man, smoked burger sounds so good.
We tried that. Tell them what happened.
No, so what Blue Dove is saying, she's going to take the 3-pound chub, smoke it, and then after it's smoked, she'll slice it into burgers.
Oh.
So that sounds good.
Tell them about us making the smoked burgers. So.
Yeah, the smoked burgers, when we've done it, they're good right then, but then reheating them, they turn into like hockey pucks. Blue Dove says hazelnut lilies is her favorite. It's so freaking good, isn't it? Oh, good night, Reichwin. Reichwin said time for bed. Have a great weekend. We'll see everyone Sunday. That's right. Thanks for joining us, Reichwin. I hope you have a wonderful weekend too. Ooh. Okay. Hyla says, am I weird that I don't like smoked burgers? My husband went through a stage of making them on the regular. I just can't eat them anymore. No, I'm with you because our experiences with the smoked burger, it was good like right then, but then afterwards, like reheated, they just weren't. They weren't into me. I guess my thing is, I'm not huge. Like, to me, I want a nice, fatty, juicy, greasy freaking burger. And I feel like when you smoke a burger, you lose a lot of that. And it's just not as appealing. Like, I'm more of a, tell me what y'all think. I like more of a smash burger.
Yes. I do too.
than a thick burger. That's my favorite. And with the smash burger, you really can't smoke those. I think this will be good. I'm just gonna drink this. Haley
You should
said,
say you're just gonna drink it.
wow, Haley is 21. Girl, you are young. I'm 21 going on 95, and it might be exhaustion from being so busy as well as all my health problems. I mean, yeah, if you, girl, of course you're going to be tired. You got the babies, and if you've got health problems, but hopefully keto's going to help you, and you're young enough now that, I mean, once your kids get, to that older age, I'm sure everybody here that's a parent can tell you when that happens, but you won't feel hopefully as exhausted. But then if you're doing keto and your health keeps improving, you might actually start feeling better than you do now.
All right.
I feel like I feel better now than I did 10 years ago. What about you?
Yeah. I feel better now than you did 10 years ago.
All right. Shawnee said, I'm not a huge smoked fan. You're not? Yeah, see, Crafty said when her daughter was one, she was so exhausted all the time and she didn't even have health problems, right? Renee said, nah, I prefer a thick one. Oh, we know, Renee. 22Q Cat said, so what are you planning to do for the big birthday weekend, Shelly? I do know you're going out to eat. That menu sounded great. Have some enchiladas for me.
Well, you're going to that market too, right?
Yeah, so we're going to first go, first we got to do a couple recipe videos during the day. And then after that, and that'll probably take most of the day, actually.
Yeah.
And then we're going to, what time is our reservation?
6:30.
So our reservation's at 6:30. And I'm going to, it's called Ruggles Black. It's a Houston restaurant. And they have regular everyday food. And then they have a paleo menu. They have a CBD menu. And then they have a full keto menu. So they have appetizers. They have, of course, entrees. They have pizza. And then they also have desserts.
I think they also have cocktails.
They have keto cocktails. And they have keto coffee as well. And what is cute is if you get the coffee, it comes with a little pedophore. And that is also keto. And they're usually really freaking good. So, yes, that is. And then after we dine there, so it is kind of a nice, fancy little restaurant. Like it's valet only. So we got to have the cash for that. It's $5. Definitely minty. You gonna lick it?
Yeah, I'm full.
Definitely has the mint. Whew. Well, I feel bad that it's so dirty in there. Okay. And after that, there is a night market, and they're supposed to have over 30 vendors. So I'm excited about that. And I think they're doing a burlesque show again. I don't know what all. I haven't really looked at, like, we've been to this night market. They do it once a month. We've been to it a couple other times. I'm like, well, I know I like it, so we'll just go. So that's the plan. And then Sunday Heath works. So then I usually clean on Sunday. And I'm working Monday on my actual birthday. I know, right? But
I even asked him at my job. I said, I heard something about during orientation and stuff that you get your birthday off, and they laughed at me and said, "No, you just get to work."
But no, I'll be working Monday, and the main reason is how my job does it is you get 48 hours on January 1st, and then you get another 48 on July 1st. Well, it just so happens most of the time we're taking off is in the first half of the year. So I need days for KetoCon and days for the cruise. So I'm like, so I can't use anything for my birthday right now. So I'm just saving it for those days. So that's going to be a little, because I'm already thinking like I'm going to use 40 hours for the cruise. And that only leaves me 8 hours for KetoCon, which I know I'm going to need it for that full Friday. So are we leaving Thursday night to go? Yeah, we usually. Yeah. Okay, good. So I only need to. But then we're coming back on Monday.
Yeah.
Anyhow, we'll see how that goes. But yeah, that's my birthday weekend. It started tonight with y'all having a nice little birthday party. So thank y'all for this. It's been fun for me. And then tomorrow we'll record. We'll make some good food. So I know we'll have a really good lunch. And then I'm really looking forward to dinner. We'll see. I kind of really want the pizza, like their supreme pizza, I think they call it the works. Anyways, it's spiced lamb and pepperoni on it.
I'm going to talk to them and ask if they can't do it with pork rinds.
They probably don't have pork rinds. They don't have it on the menu.
I know, but they need to get some.
Yeah. And you're ordering like the pork chop, right?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Of all the stuff they have, that's the best dish, honestly.
Better than the steak?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, because you don't really like pork chops unless we get from the one guy at the farmer's market who hadn't been there the last 6 times. So I can eat steak every day, anytime we go out.
La-di-da.
Right. So probably get something different.
Yeah. And it is
and it's a big one too. I end up bringing half of it home and eating it the next day for lunch.
Right. It is really big.
Or for breakfast.
I'll probably order a keto coffee as well. And I'm probably going to have a cocktail. So I'll see what there's. What?
I'm yawning.
Oh, I'll see what's on their keto cocktail menu. I think last year, we went there last year for my birthday too. I think last year, whatever I got was real pretty because remember it was a glass that had like a little flower in it and everything. So we'll see how it goes.
I guess we're gonna have to post pictures of it, at least in the Facebook group.
Well, yeah, and I'll film it for the Warden Report. Blue Dove said, yeah, if I smoke burgers, I can't really sear them. I just do about half an hour on each side at 225. Okay. Yeah. So that they don't, Renee said, I do like smash burgers, but I prefer a hunk of meat. Oh, we know, Renee. Yeah, you know what it to me is with a smash burger. This is how I like to do it because again, I like it juicy, greasy, melty, gooey, ooey, all of that stuff. So I like to get like 2 or 3 of the smash burgers and do like a nice juicy, all that grease all over it. Put a juicy patty down, smother it with cheese, put some fat, thick bacon on top, another like smash burger on top of that, and maybe even like some more cheese or just like a fried egg, or sometimes then that way with the fried egg, then you can bust the yolk and the yolk just spreads all over it. Like I just want that just real.
That's what you're ordering tomorrow night then?
No.
The burger.
I ain't gonna waste. You gonna order a burger at a restaurant when I can make one? Hyla said they're dry burgers. See, that's what I experienced. And she said, yes, I love smash burgers. Jamie said, I definitely feel better than I did 10 years ago. I just used to be in so much pain I couldn't leave the house. Oh,
yeah. You know what though? I don't remember us ever going to actually eat at Smash Burger.
No, we've never been to a Smash Burger. See, I'm so glad y'all are getting healthier and you're feeling better. I feel like that's good. I feel like so we're going on almost 10 years of marriage. And I feel like 10 years ago, our routine is we would go eat somewhere. I would be so freaking tired all the time. Like I felt like I had lead in my feet. We would go eat somewhere and then we'd come home and fall asleep. Because we'd be like just in a carb coma and we'd sleep and then we'd get up and then we'd go eat again.
Uh-huh.
And then we'd fall asleep again. And then I had so much stomach pains from my ulcerative colitis. Remember, I would feel awful all the time. Or I'd be sick with it. And yeah, and then, or you'd be in the restroom all the time. Yeah. So I think we're improving.
Yes, for sure.
Marie said, I prefer a thick burger patty cooked medium rare. Now, see, the medium rare is what helps keep it juicy. Crafty says, how long has everyone been eating this way? I'm just a little over 6 months in. Oh, that's so great. So next month, February, will be our 4-year anniversary.
Keto-versary.
4-year of, keto-versary. So for 4 years, we've been doing this. So 4 years ago, February.
Do you want me to go get you one?
What?
The bags. You can eat an actual piece instead of just picking at it.
No, I'm pushing the little bits into it.
Okay. And look.
But 4 years ago, February of 2019, actually, if you want to be specific, Valentine's Day of 2019 is when I got hauled off a cruise ship in New Zealand and without my husband and went to a hospital there by myself.
We have a video on that too.
Yeah. And
Story time.
yeah, so that's when I started the keto lifestyle because I was like, okay, I don't want to die. Even though before that, I was very much one of those YOLO. You only live once. Do what you want. Do what makes you happy. You know, I'm not here for a long time. I'm here for a good time, right? That was truly us. Like before Heath, I did diet a lot and would try different diet fads. And I was vegan for a year and a half and everything else. Trying everything. And then when I met Heath, because he's so perfect, he's just so wonderful, I was like, I don't need to diet anymore. We're happy, right?
Right.
And you were like, I love you the way you are. Keep those curves, baby. Right?
Amen.
And then we stopped dining, and I was just like, oh, who cares? We'll just eat, drink, and be merry, and probably won't be here in 20 years or something. But then when I nearly died, I was like, oh, maybe I don't want to just YOLO. Maybe I'm just not ready yet. Maybe if I was 80, I'd be like, okay, well, I'm 80 years old. I guess it's fine now. But when I was just barely 40, or I guess I was 41, I was just like, oh, yeah, I feel too young
to just give up.
To give up now. So I was like, no, I'm not really ready to die. And then that's when I found keto, and I was like, okay, let's do it. Let's do it. That's why you'll see with us, we're a lot more picky than I think maybe like an average person on keto, because some people, it really is just about weight loss, or maybe their health isn't as extreme, and so they're like, well, as long as I stay pretty healthy. So if they're having buying sausages that have soybean oil, or they're getting stuff with sugar, it doesn't bother them as much, and that's great for them. But for us, and plus I'm a type A, I'm just kind of like, no, I'm going to be pickier, because I don't want to die again like that. Like, I don't want to end up being a horrible diabetic. I have ulcerative colitis, but since I've been keto for 4 years, I've not had a single flare up. Before then, I was having at least 6 colonoscopies a year. I was hospitalized multiple times a year with ulcerative colitis. I felt miserable all the time just from eating. I felt bad. I don't ever want to be like that again.
She used to. We could not go to a barbecue joint if they cooked on mesquite.
Yeah.
Now it doesn't bother her.
Now it doesn't. And
there used to be this one fried chicken spot her mother used to love to go to.
Oh.
Every single time she would get sick.
I mean, it tasted good, but
I mean, obviously
we're
still not going there and eating it. But.
Right. But I would be miserable, like absolutely miserable afterwards.
But you still want to go every 3 months or so.
Right. I know. And then like popcorn, I love popcorn. I would be sick as a dog. And I even had friends that were like, if it makes you sick, why do you keep doing it? And I was like, well, because what else? No matter what, I'm going to be sick. So who cares? And then when I found, keto, the main thing is I was like, I don't want to be a diabetic. And when I started feeling so good on keto and I started noticing, oh, you know what? Excuse me, y'all. I'm not throwing my guts up after I eat. I'm not sitting on the toilet 15 to 20 times a day with a bowel movement. I'm not going to the emergency room and I'm no longer having to take pain pills. I'm like, there's something to this. And just remembering that, how horrible I would feel all the time, keeps me basically from not reverting back, and it keeps me being more particular because I'm like, oh, we have gone out to eat. When you go out to eat, you're gonna probably have some less than quality items. That happens, right? But it's occasional. And I could tell when a restaurant has used like canola oil or soybean oil, because guess what? Immediately I'm in the restroom. Usually, but as soon as we get home, I'm right there and I'm like, yep, had canola or soybean oil today because I can feel it. So I know for my system, especially my gut and my colon, I can't have those things because it does not like it.
Right.
And then plus with Heath having multiple sclerosis, I don't want to take a chance. When he had that really bad flare up, it's like, oh, I don't want to see how bad something would happen if we did like go way off plan for, days on end. But I just know if we were to do that, it would not be it wouldn't be oh, I feel bad for a couple days. It would be Heath would not be able to walk. He would have to maybe even end up in a wheelchair. I don't want to take that chance.
Right.
So it's kind of a little bit of
fear
of, I don't want to go off of keto because of that. But it's also, when I look at it, it's like, no, keto, I feel good on keto.
Well, it's like that one coffee shop one time, and they do the baked goods and stuff too. Remember, there was a keto bakery that had coffee and everything. Remember? And I told her I was allergic to almonds. She's like, well, how do you know?
I know.
It's like arguing with me about it. I was like, well, past trauma?
I know.
I know what it did to me. So
right.
Why take a chance? Your stuff looks amazing, but no.
Yeah.
No.
She's no longer in business.
Imagine that.
I know.
I'm going to argue with somebody who's...
I know. I mean, I'm not saying keto is the end all be all.
I am though.
Well, okay, let me rephrase.
Because like when my brother today was telling me about all his plans with his arthritis and his knees.
And his brother's only like 31.
Yeah,
right?
And his feet hurting. He was like that. He couldn't even get on a ladder. He said he was helping me put the sheetrock up, and he said it was hurting him just to lift his arms in the air. And first thing I did, I actually had to fight it back to tell him, well, that's because you need to go keto.
Right. Well, I'm going to say, I don't think keto cures everything. No. So, like, you have multiple sclerosis.
Right, it's not going to cure it. Right.
Right. I mean, yeah, you're probably always going to have to
I know
take,
it's not going to hurt it though.
Right, exactly.
Versus me eating almonds will hurt it.
Right. Or if you start eating canola oil and soybean
carbs.
oil, yeah, and all the carbs,
Potatoes and whatnot.
yeah, you would definitely be on your back. But so I'm not going to say keto cures things, but I definitely don't think it hurts things. And I think depending on what you have, that keto could improve it better than if you were on the standard American diet. I really feel like the standard American diet, when you look at people who, now I'm not saying like, there are people who eat whole foods, right? I think that's a good option too, right? If you're just going to be a whole foods person and maybe you eat, the other, grains and everything else, but it's all whole foods, you're probably going to be healthier than the average SAD. But I feel like with the SAD, when you look at it, these are things we were never meant to eat. We're not supposed to be eating soybean oil and canola oil and grapeseed oil and all these really bad inflammatory oils that are just man-made, and most of the time they're going to be rancid. You wouldn't eat molded food out of your fridge if there was mold growing all over it. You wouldn't say, well, let me eat it. But people eat those oils that are usually rancid. That's not good for you. And then all of the, like the corn syrups and all these things that aren't really like you can't go to like a wild farm and find that stuff. It's like, no, it's not going to be out there. So you shouldn't be ingesting it. So I feel like, yeah, those type of things are really poisonous to your body. So yeah, if you keep eating that, no matter, even if you're healthy or if you have health issues, it's not going to be beneficial for you. So is keto going to cure it? No, but I don't think keto would hurt somebody that has any type of health issues. If anything, like I feel like with Heath's multiple sclerosis, it's not going to probably cure it, right? But I think it does prevent
Keeps it at bay.
Yeah, prevents it or drastically slows down the progression.
Yes.
And that's really what you want, especially with multiple sclerosis. If you can slow down that progression as much as possible, that's the best thing. So instead of, some people who get MS within 10 years, they're in a wheelchair. Well, if we can slow that down by 30, 40 years, that's a win in my thing. So yeah, he'll probably always have multiple sclerosis, but if he slows it down considerably, I think that's a win. And I don't think that's going to happen with the standard American diet.
Well, like we hear Maitreya say all the time on her channel, she does therapeutic keto. Mm-hmm. I think that's really what I'm doing too.
Yeah.
Because of that. Because like I was thinking about it, tomorrow night when we go to dinner, that pork chop is served with sweet potatoes.
Yeah, it has like a variety of vegetables, but it does have like a little bit of sweet potato.
I'm still okay with eating that because that's still going to be better for me than getting that pizza.
Than the almond pizza, yeah. Probably. And it is just like it's like a vegetable medley. I think it had like cauliflower, zucchini. I forget what else.
That's what it was last time. They may have changed it. I haven't really looked.
And then it had like a couple pieces of sweet potato.
All right.
But yeah, that would probably be overall better than the almonds for you. Haley said, I hope keto makes me feel better eventually, but I'm not sure if it'll improve any of my health problems or not. And you know what? We hope it does. But again, I feel like it'll prevent it from getting worse. And you never know. Sometimes with health problems, now I don't know exactly what you have, but sometimes the improvement is so slow, you don't notice in the meantime. But over time, like in 5 years, you'll look back and be like, oh, I forgot about that. Wow, I've really improved.
Remember Rhonda? She was scheduled to get her eye, not exam, surgery on her eyes. but she was just strict keto. And it came time to go in for the surgery, and the doctor told her, "You don't need it. Your eyes have improved, actually."
Yeah, exactly. And like they say, if you have diabetic neuropathy, now usually once you have neuropathy, like you've just lost it, but they've come out saying now that it is possible for those nerves. So if you do stuff that's active to help build the nerves back, basically, if you're active and you move your feet and so forth, it has to generate blood flow there. If there's blood flow, then thus nerves have to go there. So it is possible to regenerate or create new nerves in your feet and essentially reverse the diabetic neuropathy. But nerve growth is so slow that I heard Dr. Berry said it takes about 5 years to regrow the nerves in your feet that you lost from diabetes.
And that's why mine are still hurting me.
Right. So if you think of that through, I mean, that seems like a long time, but shoot, we're coming up on 4 years now. So yeah, sometimes those little things, when you're going through it, it takes so long that you don't notice the little tiny increments. But then when you look back over several months, years, or even a decade, then you see the whole thing. So it's worth sticking to, because again, I feel like what's the alternative? If you're not going to do keto, what's the alternative? And how would that benefit you?
Well, it's just like the deal with my ears. Well, we were listening to 2KK's podcast with Ready Set Keto, remember?
Yeah.
And they're talking about Emily's hearing improving.
Yes.
And I'm wondering if that's what's doing it for me too. Because y'all, I don't know if y'all heard me tell the story before. When I was 2 years old, I had spinal meningitis. It left me deaf in my left ear. I had an uncle and an aunt that sold hearing aids and taught sign language. They even adopted a girl and taught her sign language. She was a deaf, and they taught her sign language and all that kind of stuff, right? She was like a cousin to me, technically. He told me, my grandparents, and my parents, that I would never, the hearing aids would not ever fix my ears. But when I had that accident at work, and that's when they discovered that I had MS, I went into an ear, nose, and throat specialist. They did a hearing test on me, and I can actually hear out of this ear again. And they told me that hearing aids probably will help me.
I know. That's amazing.
It's a lot of money to throw down, though. So that's the only thing why we're hesitant.
Renee said, actually, that's the one I looked at, was with the spiced lamb. I know. That sounds good, right? And she said, I love a Greek pizza kitchen back home that served a meat-heavy pie with shaved gyro meat with a white sauce.
That sounds good.
She was a thick boy.
Let's make that.
Wow. Oh, Haley said, I'm a type 1 diabetic. I have swelling retina, so I can't see very well. Oh, gosh. I have bulging disc in my lower back, spinal stenosis, intracranial hypertension, cartilage deterioration in my joints, and more. Oh, Haley, I'm sorry.
And if y'all go back and watch some of our old videos, you'll see me wearing an eye patch when I was having my vision problems.
Just stick with it, Haley,
Yes.
because there are quite a few. If you see in here, Defense Whiz, he might already been.
He was type 1 too, isn't he?
He's a type 1 diabetic, and he can tell you how it's helped him. And I know there's been others. Now, for everything else, I don't know all the details of those, but I know there are quite a few type 1s that keto definitely helps them. Now, again, I mean, I've heard a couple people say it reversed their type 1. I'm not going to say that. I mean, that's what a couple people have claimed, that they are no longer a type 1 diabetic. But who knows? Keto basically, keto is still new enough to where we don't know all the potentials that can come as far as health-wise and what can be reversed or treated with it. But again, what's the alternative? Because we know the standard American diet
that's not going to help anything.
Right.
So at least, if anything, this prevents it from getting worse and hopefully can, over time, heal it or at least control it and prevent it from getting worse. Sana said, I love smashed burgers, especially when the edges get crispy.
Yes.
Yum. Oh, that's my favorite part, is the crispy edges. Renee said, okay, well, layered smash burgers is another beast. Renee said, a few months or blips in the midst of going vegan or raw vegan because of living in the desert and very poor protein options. Right. Like you had to do what you had to do, right? Crafty said, we'll be married 30 years.
That's awesome.
This September. Shame on him for marrying a mere child. I'm saying, Hyla, no, because I seriously thought you were in your 30s. There's no way you've been married for 30 years. Goodness. I'm telling you, you know, in these Texas country places. Jackie said, finally headed home. Just listening in, but wanted to say hi. Hey, Jackie. Drive safe. Renee said, I lost over 100 pounds and I maintained the best doing low carb. Back then it was Atkins, then morphed into other low carb lifestyles and also an episode of eating disorder. Long story. I know, you've had quite the story. Haley said, I probably won't live much past my 40s, but as long as my kids are old enough to care for themselves, I don't care. Aw, Haley. You can, well, you're definitely in all of our thoughts and prayers and everything. I would just say keep doing what you're doing with the keto, and, you know, hopefully with things advancing in medicine and everything, you know, we could be there and hopefully you'll improve and live to see grandchildren. Jamie said, most people probably think soybean oil in their sausage makes it healthier than using animal fat. Right? They probably do. They're like, oh, good. It's got that. Because sometimes I watch some of these TikToks or Reels and they'll be like, oh, this is healthy because we're going to use, you know, like grapeseed oil, or, oh, we're cutting the fat back on this. And I'm like, oh, don't be cutting the fat back. Like they're just like, oh, that's good. That's healthy because I cut the fat out. But here I piled on 3 cups of sugar. Like literally the recipe is like, oh, I've got all the sugar in here, but I cut the fat back. Hyla said, geez, Shelly, that sounds miserable. I had abdominal issues for 20 years that kept getting diagnosed with different things. All of it's gone already.
Nice.
Well, that's awesome.
That's very awesome.
Yeah, it was miserable. So at first they thought I had Crohn's. And one doctor was like, oh, yeah, you've got Crohn's. And I saw him for a while. And then I was just like, oh, I didn't really like him. And then I went to another doctor and he was like, oh, well, we could do a test and see if you have celiacs or if it's which specifically it is. And so they did some kind of test and they're like, well, you're not really celiac, which is funny because the 23andMe says I have the gene for celiac. Anyways, that's what he claimed. And then he was like, yeah, you actually have ulcerative colitis. So I was like, okay, not much of a difference. And then that was the same doctor. It was like, well, I think the best thing we need to do is get rid of your gallbladder. And at the time I was like, oh, I need to get my gallbladder. He's like, yeah, that's part of your issues. Like, and I guess I must not have been thinking, this was almost 20 years ago. I wasn't really thinking. And I was just like, oh, well, I guess if he says my gallbladder's because I was just in so much pain. I was just like, okay, well, whatever, we'll fix it. And then he was like, okay, yeah, let's get your gallbladder. Well, I guess it wasn't 20 years ago, probably like 15. And so he's like, okay, we'll get your gallbladder removed. And I was like, okay. And he sent me to another doctor to get the gallbladder removed. And then that doctor, like, I decided, I was like, well, I might not make it through this surgery, so let's just go on a trip. So my mom and I were going on a trip, and the doctor was like, oh no, I need to get you into surgery. Your gallbladder's so bad, like, we need to take it out. You might have a thing. And my mom was like freaking out. Shelly, we got to cancel this trip. I said, I'm going on this trip. I ain't gonna go in under the knife without going to Venice first. So we're gonna go. And I put off the surgery till we got back, and she was just kind of like, she was kind of concerned during it. And she goes, well, what happens if all of a sudden your gallbladder goes out and we're in a foreign country? I was like, I'm not worried about it. We're going. And I didn't care at all. And we went, and that just shows me I probably didn't need to have my gallbladder removed. And I feel like that surgeon was just using some fear mongering. And then when I was just like, no, we're going to wait. No, we're going to wait 2 weeks. I felt like when he saw that, he was like, oh, okay. And then to come to find out, the gastro doctor who referred me to that surgeon to remove my gallbladder, guess what? I still had issues after having my gallbladder removed. And when I went to him again, I'm like, yeah, I'm still like miserable. Like, this is happening. I said, then when I got with Heath, I said, yeah, we're eating smoked meats. He was like, oh, you can't have smoked meats. I was like, why? He's like, oh, no, smoked meats are horrible for the gastrology system. And I was like, it is? I thought it's just like, haven't we been doing that forever as humans? It's just meat over fire. And he's like, no, you can't eat any smoked meats. I was like, and then he was like, well, look, the reason I sent you to that surgeon who removed your gallbladder is I really think you should have, you should get a tummy,
Tuck.
Not a tuck, the gastric sleeve. And I was like, wait a second. So I'm coming to you because I have really bad ulcerative colitis. You convinced me that part of the issue was my gallbladder, which it clearly was not. So now I don't have a gallbladder. And then now you tell me your ultimate goal is you want me to get the sleeve. And at that point, everybody I'd ever known that had had that never ended up successful, and several of them actually passed away. And I feel in part that was because they got whatever the gastric bypass or sleeve, whatever they got. I was like, was that? So I was always staunchly against having that type of surgery, even though I had other people who suggested it. They were like, oh, Shelly, if you can't lose weight, you just need to get that. And I was just like, no, if I can't lose weight, being who I am, doing whatever's doing, I'm not going to go through surgery to get there. Either people like me as I am or they don't. I like me for who I am, and that's enough. I don't have to be skinny. And so when that doctor told me, oh, I only referred you so that then you get the gastric sleeve, that like sent up such a red flag to me. As I'm like, so wait, he's just making sure that I always have gastro issues for the rest of my life. He's not actually trying to help me. And so I fired him. I was like, oh, no, I'm done seeing you. I don't want to, you're a jerk anyways. Cause I even told him, I said, you're an asshole. And he was like, yeah, I know. And I was like, yeah, exactly. I'm done with you. I just thought that was the rudest thing.
Well, is it too late? Is there such thing as limitations or like that? Because I think malpractice right there.
Well, one, it'd be really hard to prove malpractice, and I would have to prove that I was significantly hurt from that. And I'm sure my gallbladder wasn't the best of condition because, look, I had diabetes, I had ulcerative colitis, so I'm sure my gallbladder wasn't good either. But if I'd known about keto, I could have reversed those things, and I would now have a functioning gallbladder. But because of that, no. So now I'm mad because I don't have a gallbladder. And I mean, I don't feel like it's really held me back in other ways, because sometimes I see people who will tell me, oh, well, I can't do high fat because I don't have a gallbladder. I'm like, look, I don't have a gallbladder either, and I'm doing 90% fat.
And I'm not having, honestly, when I first did the fat fast, the first 2 days, yeah, I did have some bathroom pyrotechnics, but I think that happens anytime you have any drastic change.
Right.
But since then, everything's normal, y'all. Like there's no issues. So yeah, I have no gallbladder and I'm doing 90% fat. But anyways, I feel like I'm ranting. Visual Keto's here. Hey! Said catching up on the replay, kids. A whole long day kind of thing. Oh, yay. Thanks. Renee said, I even tried the Medifast, and the pill that you took used to be Allie, but the prescription, all the things. Oh, I didn't do the prescriptions. Heath never died in his life. I mean, I would I tried as a kid. I think that's what kind of, as an adult, just finally got me off. But as a kid, I did Weight Watchers. I did, there was like this thing with the gym membership. I tried that and that never worked. I did the, diabetic, because at one point as a child, I was a diabetic. And so I did the diabetic diet. That was horrible. And then suddenly I wasn't a diabetic anymore. And so then I went back to doing other things, and I basically tried different things like that. You know how you would try, oh, I'm going to do the cabbage soup diet. Well, now I'm going to do the, grapefruit diet. And you would do these little diets, and it would last maybe a couple of weeks, maybe a month. I remember the rice cakes, like, oh, I'm going to get healthy using rice cakes. No. And then I kind of would do little things like that. Nothing ever worked long term. And then I read a book about veganism, and I was like, oh, this sounds like it. Because again, I wanted to be healthy. That was the main goal that I've had as an adult, is I want to be healthy. And I read the vegan thing and I bought into, oh, it's the healthiest diet in the world. So I started vegan, and guess what? I dropped a lot of weight, but I never felt better. And I really think that's what contributed to my ulcerative colitis, because that's when I really started having issues with my gut, was when I went vegan. But I was like, no, this is supposed to be healthy. I read that book. I'm on these sites. They all say, vegan's the healthiest thing you could do. But I was not getting healthier. And in fact, I was like, well, I'm on the healthiest diet. I can now donate blood, because I could never donate blood before because my iron's always been low. I've always been anemic. So I went in and I said, I'm ready to donate. And they said, you can't, you're too anemic. And I was like, but if I'm eating the healthiest diet in the world, why do I still feel like crap? Why am I still anemic? Like, all of these things, it didn't really fix. Yeah, I lost weight, but I don't feel better. I don't have more energy. And I'm like, okay, then I guess that didn't work. And that was just kind of the last one. And I was like, okay, I'm done. I'm done trying diets. This is who it is. This is who I am. And that's just the way it's going to be. I'm done trying anything else. And then a few years later, I met Heath, and he was like, yeah, I like you who you are. You don't need to diet. We don't need to diet. Let's just YOLO. And that's what we did. And then we found keto. And I feel like with keto, though, like I have energy now. Like, seriously, I never had energy before keto. I feel so much better. Again, 4 years, not one ER visit for gastro issues. In 4 years, I haven't had to get another colonoscopy. I haven't been, throwing up and having tons where I'm in the restroom 12, 15, 20 times a day before. Not doing any of that. I feel like my hair is better. I feel like my skin is better. When I get my lab work, it's actually better. Like, I'm no longer anemic, and I didn't think that was ever going to be possible, because I've been anemic my whole freaking life, and now I'm not. So
that's why I like to stick with keto, because I can see it. Maybe not so much in the weight, but I can see it in black and white on paper.
Okay. But yeah. Okay, let me see. I'm getting behind here. Renee said, FYI, I had MS patients before, have one now that's impressed by my knowledge about how working her too hard one day might result in adverse effects the next few days. Oh, you're so good, Renee. Hyla said, I have a friend back in my hometown that has MS. She was early 30s when diagnosed. I don't know what her diet looks like. Well, I can tell you, they never tell anybody with MS that diet has any impact on it at all. They were like, no, just eat what you want to eat. Renee said, great engaging live tonight, guys. Just putting this here 3.5 hours in and still 34 watching. Wow.
Thank y'all. Thank you.
Exposing Darkness said, I don't have acid reflux anymore, and my contacts went from -250 to -125. That's awesome. Renee said, neuropathy is manageable but not able to reverse. Well, what Dr. Berry said, it wasn't necessarily reverse. He said what it is you slowly grow new nerves. Like once your nerves are damaged or bad, like you can't get those nerves back, but eventually your body can grow new nerves, but it just takes time. Sana said, I've seen so many testimonials about people dependent on eyeglasses having to either reduce their prescription or no longer needing glasses after a prolonged time on keto. It helped that much. And I agree. Like my prescription went down as well. Like that when I was having issues with my glasses, like I was really like all the time like this. They were too strong. So it's amazing. 22Q Cat said, my friend's husband has MS. I sent him to this channel to see and learn about his success with keto.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
Wow.
Like
I hope it helps.
Yeah.
Yes, the nerve growth is literally less than 1 millimeter per year.
Like you briefly touched on a minute ago. Remember, y'all see my buddy Brian? He's been on with us before. He's made one spot.
BSM.
Yeah, BSM. His neighbor has MS. And I was chatting with him shortly after I was diagnosed. And I was trying to get in to see his people too. And talking to him about everything we figured out with Dr. Berry and all, about my diet and how it helps me and everything. He has never had anybody in talk to him about his diet. And he even told me, he goes, you notice when I eat more eggs and more steaks, I do feel a lot better and my symptoms are not as bad. He goes, I'm going to look into that. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, just throw it down there. I'll get it later. Like if it falls. We have a gap right there. That's what it did. There's a gap between this countertop and the fridge right there. I was thinking about building something to fill it or moving the fridge back over closer.
Yeah, that might help. Renee was saying you can't fix it. You can retrain muscles to do other things and manage what you have.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, I watched Dr. Berry's thing and he says it is possible to eventually, basically you fix the neuropathy, but it just takes time. 22Q Cat said, yes, my eyesight has improved since I started low carb keto. It's amazing.
It is.
That is.
And y'all, seriously, I was on the fence about doing this whole thing. I jokingly say that she made me go keto. But when the doctor called me and told me to stop taking my metformin because it could actually be harmful to me because I'm no longer a type 2, I was sold. It's like, I want to be keto for life now. There's no reason not to.
Exactly. Sana said, also what doctors consider a miracle for cancer patients going keto and cancer disappearing. I know keto community doctors spoke about it saying it's because cancer was not fed sugar any longer, was killed off. Yeah, yes. That's what we've heard time and time again is a lot of cancers thrive on sugar. Uh-huh. And once you get rid of that sugar, well, there's nothing for them to eat. So it goes away. I mean, again, I just feel like with the way food is generally made nowadays,
there's sugar in everything.
There's corn syrup or sugar or some kind of other mixture of it, right? which isn't good. And then there's all of these man-made oils. Like, we're not supposed to be eating that stuff. We're just not, and they're not good for you. And it's shown time and time again. Like, you could just see it, and you could see it in people, the way they look, right? And how when they get off of those things, guess what? They do start to look and feel better. And I feel like that's why I said, if somebody's doing whole foods, so if they are someone who is, maybe they do have grains or something, but if they're sticking away from any of the processed foods, like no processed foods, no processed oils, and they're sticking to, like, maybe they just use a really good olive oil, or they're using butter, right? And they're staying away from margarine and all that stuff, they're going to be significantly healthier than somebody who is buying packaged goods all the time. And when you look at a grocery store, it's kind of sad that more than half of it is packaged foods. And we really should not be doing any of those packaged foods. It should just be buying your fresh meat and your fresh produce. And that should be it.
Right.
Oh, hi, listen, my acid reflux and heartburn are 95% better, but that's awesome.
That is.
That's really good. Renee said, not going to get all nerd on y'all, but the body is amazing, and various body parts, muscles can re-educate to do other things, but a certain age for male and female, you have what you have, but can't rebuild. Right. I mean, I've heard that. Marie said type 1 here also.
Wow.
Oh, there you go, Marie. There's somebody else, Haley. And Marie, you feel like keto has helped you as well, right? Yeah, Sana was saying it's definitely can heal itself. I mean, I do feel like that to an extent that it is, and not to say anything against what Renee's saying, but just like when you go to get lab work and stuff, those numbers are based on people with SAD. It's based on the history of the last 30, 40 years. Well, the last 30, 40 years, guess what? We've mostly been eating crap. So when it says, oh, well, your body can't regenerate, or it can't do this, or your body's not going to improve beyond this age. Well, maybe if I stayed on the SAD diet, that's probably 100% accurate. But I do feel like if you're giving your body the necessary support that it needs and the health that it needs, maybe there is some leeway there to where, you know what, maybe they can push that number higher where, hey, what you got at this age, you ain't going to get any more. You know what? Maybe that pushes that age a little bit higher if you're eating a very nutrient dense diet. It probably helps with those things. That's my thoughts. Sana said, like, if we get a deep sleep REM, not just sleep, our body gets the opportunity to heal from the damage we might have done to it during the day. Exactly. So if you're getting better sleep, and then also, you know, like you could tell with fasting. So having fasting allows your body to get into autophagy. What does it do in autophagy? That's when your body is healing itself. So those different things are possible and can be healed. Again, you just have to, if you're giving yourself that nutrient, and it isn't anything that's going to happen overnight, but it has happened. There have been people who are type 1 who say now they are no longer a type 1, that they are healed because of keto. Does that mean everybody's going to have that results? No, because everybody is different. But that, so I guess my thing is, I don't ever want to say, like, to Heath, oh, you're never going to get better. Like, where you're at on your MS, that's it. It's only going to get worse from here. One, that's a negative mindset. And 2, we don't know that. There's not been any studies on what keto can treat and do and for your health long term. He could actually improve, and who knows, maybe after 10, 15 years of being keto, maybe it does reverse it. Maybe he would have healed his body. We don't know. So there's no point in being oh, no, this is it. It's only going to be worse. And instead saying, well, you know what? What's the alternative? I'm going to stick with doing what is the healthiest and most nutritious for my body, and we'll just see what happens over time.
Well, there is something good coming out of it because the doctor told me he doesn't need to see me for another year.
Right. And your last MRI showed
no
new lesions.
So it's doing something good.
Yeah.
I'm considering, I'm attributing all that to keto.
Right.
How else would you explain it?
Yeah, exactly. Haley said, I don't get heartburn anymore since going keto. So it did fix that so far. Yeah, see, that's a good sign. But
and then it was only 6 months, roughly 6 months after I went keto.
No, it was 2.
Even less? Okay, that's even better.
For the diabetes.
Yeah.
Yours was reversed in 2. It took me about 6 months to reverse mine.
So that's even better.
But I was a whole lot worse diabetic.
You know what I'm saying? That's even better for me.
Yeah, but again, here's the thing. And I know, Haley, you're really young.
Do it now. Don't wait till you're our age.
Right. But here's the thing.
We've got too many
when
miles
it comes to health and recovery, it's never, ever quick. Even like Renee, she's a physical therapist. You know, when people have something where they have pulled their shoulder out of alignment, you know, when you work with all these patients, they're not going to come and you're not going to treat them for 2 weeks and they're going to walk out of there brand new. There's still months of healing, and that's just the basics, right? That's a standard thing. But when, like with us, and Haley, you said you've been sick since a child. Well, guess what? We're not going to be healed in 2-3 years. Or, you know, some people come and they're thinking, okay, and within 3 months, I'm going to be so much better. You'll start to feel better, but it takes a while for your body to heal. Like Renee could tell, I know your red blood cells, it takes so long to produce new red blood cells. It takes so long for different things to heal and regenerate. So the healing process is a slow one. And I know as humans, we want it done yesterday, but we have to remember, hey, it took my body literally decades to where it was so unhealthy at that point that, you know, I nearly died, right? It was to that point. That didn't happen because of one meal or 1 week on a cruise ship. That happened from decades and decades of eating pure toxic food and living a toxic lifestyle. That built up. Well, it takes time to then reverse all of that damage. That's why, yeah, I know that it's going to take a while. I'm not trying to fix this tonight. I don't have an end goal. Like sometimes people are like, well, I'm going to do keto for this length of time. We feel like keto's for the rest of our lives because what's the alternative? If you could show me an alternative that will get me better health results, long-term sustainable health results, then yeah, I'll consider that. But right now, I don't see an alternative to keto.
Right.
Renee said, another reason sleep and full rest for the body and lungs is important is to keep the big C away. Right? Oh, wow. Hyla's going to be, she's 48. She's going to be 49? That does not seem right. No. And she said, heartburn can be really painful. Oh, yeah, definitely. Oh, my gosh. Like, yeah. It's awful. Because I used to take, what was the purple pill? Was it Nexium or something?
I think so.
And even then, I would take the Nexium every day because I think you took it like once a day, right? And then I would still have bottles of Pepto because I would have to literally drink the Pepto, not just a little. No, I would sit there with the bottle and be like,
Wow.
remember that?
Yeah.
Renee said, I suffer from multiple stomach ulcers and a mitral valve prolapse, 3 different lethal heart rhythms. Oh my gosh. High blood pressure, asthma meds for all. Now I only take as needed inhaler. I know you've really improved yourself. You're amazing. Oh wow. Hyla said she had her gallbladder removed too. And did they even tell you anything? Like the doctor who removed it, he never even told me to change my diet. Like I've heard other people that were like, oh, when I had it removed, they said I couldn't eat anything fatty. Like they never told me anything. They were like, yeah, this will fix all your issues. And they never said to change anything. So I never changed anything. I kept eating and doing like I always do. Sada said, I also don't have my gallbladder removed in 2006 because it was very infected. Oh gosh, that was not good. Renee said it's not all the healthy way. Went through a lot of depression and self-restricting eating disorders, but I have maintained the proper way. Well, as long as you're maintaining it, that's what matters. And you found keto. That's what really counts. Crafty and Carnivore said, see, if this community didn't exist and didn't get to hear everyone's stories, I don't think I would have kept up this lifestyle. Oh, wow. It does help because sometimes you feel like, you can be very alone. And is anybody else doing this? Is anybody else going through this? So hearing other people share, yeah, like this is what happened to me, or this is what I'm feeling. It definitely helps.
I'm fading.
I could tell. Well, here, you can refill my water. That'll wake you up.
Sure. Helping you out with the drink helps me out.
We just have to get through all these comments and then we can do it.
But, yeah.
Okay, I can't drink all the water yet. Renee said, I have hesitated to tell my full story because it's been quite emotional. Lots done, so just been fearful. But no, you are never alone and never fear being judged in this group. Aw, that's right, Renee. I wished you would share your story. Unfortunately, there's always people who are judgmental out there. But you know what? Screw them. If somebody's going to be judgmental, that's something on their end, not yours. And I think your story is an important one. I think it's good to see where everybody comes from. And I feel like there are others that can definitely relate to your story. And like Hyla said, give them encouragement. Because sometimes people do feel alone. You do feel like I'm the only one experiencing this. Especially if you're surrounded with people who seemingly are very healthy and active. You think I'm the only one. Because, for years when I felt like I had lead feet and I would see everybody just like running in. And I was like, wow, people can run. Like I could not run because it felt like I had solid lead feet and I could not move. And I was like, look at all these people. They're able to just walk and everything. And I felt like I was the only one going through what I was going through because everybody else seemed like they had the whole world. Like everything was just perfect for them. But then coming to this community, and then when you start to talk to other people, you realize, oh, you know what? There are actually a lot of people who feel exhausted and tired all the time. And I think back then that probably would have helped me like, oh, okay, it isn't just me. So when I see people who are running and skipping and not sitting there going, oh, I have to get up again. Like I would seriously sit and be like, oh, I don't want to have to go to the restroom again.
what can I do? Like, if I just sit here, can I like make myself go telepathically to where I need to go? Like, it was just like, oh, I don't want to get up. That was the main thing all the time. Haley said in 2018, I was in a severe car accident and broke 8 ribs.
Oof.
Oh my gosh, broke several bones in my face. Oh, girl. Almost had surgery because my liver was lacerated almost in half, collapsed part of my right lung, and brain bleed. Oh gosh, Haley, that girl, the fact that you're here and you have your beautiful babies. I mean, just look how strong you are. That's amazing to go through all of that and to be where you are now. You should be proud of yourself.
Very.
Like, you survived a lot there. You are a lot stronger than you're giving yourself credit for. Jamie said, yeah, very similar with me. Doc did an ultrasound to track down unknown pain, decided it was my gallbladder, took it out, pain kept going through. Right. And you're like, yeah, that wasn't it. Like, I didn't think it was, but okay. Sana said, I won't drop any names, but there's a keto YouTuber that had a gastric years and years ago, and she regrets it. She has to get iron infusions frequently. Oh, that's so sad.
It is.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. We have lost good friends. I mean, amazing people who had, I don't know, I think it was the bypass. And I know one of them, the spouse said, I really think it was the bypass, that, you know, she was beautiful as a big person, but always felt like she had to be skinny. And that's why she did it. And her health just declined after that because, I mean, in that case, like she couldn't eat enough. And she ended up passing away. She had kidney failure and didn't get through it. And it was very, very sad. And some of my other friends that had the gastric, like, thankfully they're still alive, but like they have all kinds of issues all the time. And when I was younger and knew people like that, I was like, okay, wait. Now we're going back, y'all. But I was like, wait. So I'm going to get the gastric to help me lose weight, but you're telling me all I can eat is this little thimble, that's all I can eat as a meal. And I was like, no, that doesn't sound right. Like, to me, in my mind, I was like, I don't see how. So basically you're telling me I can only lose weight by essentially starving myself. So I don't see what the point of that is. Like, how is that helping me? Yeah, I'm going to get skinny, but I have to be starved. I was like, no, that's all right.
Wow.
Maybe because I just like food too much. Haley was like, I was too scared to get my lung reinflated, so hopefully it's fine. Oh, well, you had so much going on. I wouldn't blame you. Hyla said, yes, there are unfortunately a lot of judgmental people. I had some really smart ladies teach me that every time you point your finger at someone, you have 3 pointing back at yourself. Right, exactly.
True.
And I've had other people that were, I listened, to podcast, and the one I listened to today, I thought was really good because they were like, basically, I'm trying to think of, they phrased it so much better, but they were like, you need to, don't be so, basically, if you're somebody who's judgmental of others, if you're somebody who treats others like crap, if you're someone who is being negative all the time, or is rude to other people, or is backstabbing or conniving and all that, they were like, that's really a reflection on you. That means that's who you are on the inside. And that's how the world will reflect back onto yourself, because you're being like that to others. That means the world is going to be like that towards you. And then that's just going to perpetuate that whole thing. So if you are very judgmental, guess what? The world is judging you, which just makes that person judge even more, which makes then more judgment. And then it's just a horrible, sad, depressing cycle. And they were like, so instead of being in that cycle, if you find yourself being judgmental or negative or getting mad, instead of projecting that out in the world, you should look inside and be like, okay, wait a second. Why am I being judgmental? Okay, why am I getting angry and want to be rude to this person? Because that's obviously something going on in me and has nothing to do with the other people. And they were like, so if you figure what that is, and then you work on fixing what that is, because it's something actually inside you and it has nothing to do with the other people. And I was like, that's probably I think a really good thing, because that seems to be pretty much the truth of the matter.
Sounds like it.
Oh, okay. I feel like I'm again ranting. Okay, I'm trying. Sana says, I even have acquaintances that got gastric sleeve and are so sad because they have so much loose skin because they can't tone as the muscles react. Well, and like one person I know that had the sleeve done because he also had the loose skin. So he went and got all that loose skin cut off, and he had so much issues from that. And he was like, I was like, why'd you go through it? And he said, because I'm vain, honey. He's like, I'm vain. I want to look good. And he was like, so yeah, I had, that's what I had to go through. And yeah, it hurt and I had issues, but now look at me, like I'm a hottie. I was like, oh, okay. Well, as long as you're happy about it in the end. Okay. Renee said, my journey, as many of ours, was started from a traumatic childhood. It's just something I'm guarded about totally sharing, but have no problem sharing the bare bones. I lost the biggest chunk of my weight through eating disorders, but have maintained the right way. Yeah. And I know, you know, what you're saying. I wouldn't know what you've gone through, because your trauma is totally different than what trauma I went through. But I think you're maintaining your weight loss, but I feel like maybe in a way that probably has helped you with the trauma that you've gone through. Because I think, yeah, you went through those eating disorders, but you realize that. And sometimes people don't realize it. And the fact that you've realized it and you're choosing what's better for you, I think that's a good step, healing not only your body, but your mental health as well, because you're acknowledging that stuff. And I think acknowledging and making those right choices, I think that speaks volumes for you. Mm-hmm. Exposing Darkness said, I really think there's a lot of doctors who are pushing vegan without real evidence. I totally, yeah. The last doctor I saw, she was like, "Oh no, you can't have red meat. Don't you want to do plant-based?" I'm like, "No, why? Why should I?" Well, because what makes it healthy? I was like, "Why would red meat has everything I need for health?" And she was like, I was like, "Yeah, exactly." Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm sorry, Hyla. Hyla said traumatic childhood tear. I know. It's hard, right?
Well, all of a sudden it's like a really weird turn for me. Feels like we're in group therapy now.
I mean, well, you've been there. Right? Out of all of us, you might have been the one person who was put into a psych hospital. But I mean, yeah, it is that we all have, well, I can't say all, but I would say most of us speaking have probably had traumatic childhoods. I know you went through some some stuff. I mean, my childhood was no cake in the walk, but I think all of us as adults, at least if we're here, we kind of acknowledge that. We know it was bad, right? We know we went through trauma. And I think knowing that, we're able to help heal ourselves. And isn't that like our main goal? Not just to heal health wise, but to heal that trauma and find ways of healthily dealing with it so that we can live a better life, and so that we don't have to like carry on that trauma in ourselves or pass it on to others, right? Oh, you're going to play with the knife. Especially Darkness said, many are anti-meat. I know. And I'm like, what? When that doctor told me that, I was like, oh goodness, I ain't seeing you again. Renee said, it is what you make of it, and it made me stronger, brought me to the crazy folks I call family now. Where? Crazy? I don't know any crazy folks. Sana said, my childhood was very traumatic as well, and I grew up in a very strict household. Right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. He could, if you're here any amount of time, Sana, he could tell you some stories of his strict. Yeah. I'm sorry, you guys, that you've had such traumatic childhoods. I'm not going to voice my whole opinion, but sometimes it just, I don't understand why certain people do that to children. It just goes above my head why somebody would do that. And hopefully now, at least now, I feel like in our day and age, there's a lot more help out there as far as how we handle it. Because I feel like at some point in time, there wasn't. It was just like, you don't talk about it. Because that was very much how I was brought up. Like with my grandmother, she was very much of, no, you don't mention that. No, you don't talk about it. You don't know. If you can't just deal with it yourself, you don't need to tell anybody else. Don't you tell anybody. Like, you couldn't tell anyone, because that was the worst thing ever if you told anyone a family secret, because then it would expose how horrible, so and so really was. Whereas now I feel like we're at the point where it's like, no, we need to expose these SOBs, these POSs out there, and say, you know what? No, what they're doing and how they're treating that person is not acceptable. And now we can actually talk about it and be like, you know what? No, that isn't right. And we can hopefully teach the next generations, no, don't take that kind of stuff. Talk about it, learn to move with our emotions. Hyla said, so true. I'm stronger because of it. I would almost say, it might be controversial, I would say you're stronger in spite of it. What you went through. Haley said, I was only 16 and they tried to get my mom to force me to let them reinflate it. She didn't do it though. They wanted to stick a needle through my chest and no anesthesia? Oh my gosh. I was scared and refused it. Oh my gosh.
Oh boy.
Well, yeah, that sounds scary AF. Oh, Haley. Renee said, yes, I totally can't relate to folks who have never experienced any sort of loss or difficulty in life, right? I'm like, what? Or honestly, when people tell me, because like one of my coworkers, she's like, I just had the best parents. And I'm like, what is that like? Like, I honestly have no idea what it is to have like a healthy relationship with my parents.
Right.
Like, I have no idea. I didn't talk to my father for the last, 15 years of his life. Yeah, he never met him. I didn't even know he died until like a month or so later through my mother telling me, because she heard from my brother. So, so when people are like, oh yeah, I have such a great relationship, I'm like, really? You have? What is
You're
that
a weirdo.
like? I know, because I have no idea what that would be like to have actual healthy relationship with a parent. And he's the same way. That's probably why we're with each other, because we're like, oh my gosh, you want to hear about this crazy story, right?
We take turns on going like, oh yeah, watch this.
Right? You're like, oh, is that what your mom did? This is what mine did. Oh, did your dad do this? Well, my dad did this to me. Shauna said, I'm still listening, just cutting all the pieces. Oh, good. Renee said, I'm thankful for all of you here. Me too. All of y'all are awesome. Thank you for sharing. That is a lot, I feel like, to even say any of that. So thank you for being so open. Renee said, I told my patient about you and your 4 boiled eggs.
Oh, what did they tell you? That's crazy.
She said, thank you. I've traveled the road and overcome. I'm a healthcare professional, so it helps me more than anything to help others. I share my story as it's needed. Oh. Hyla said, I had seriously thought about nursing when I was younger. I did work in the medical field for many years, working more in the office area of medical clinics. Oh, that's good. Exposing Darkness said, Heath is looking tired.
Oh yeah, I've been that way for about an hour.
And we're almost caught up. And then Crafty said, we've kept him up late. I know. Marie said, most definitely keto has helped with my blood sugar management, energy kennels, and the joint pain that was practically disabling. I have to get up super early.
Yes.
Good night. Good night,
Good
Marie.
night.
I'm sorry for keeping you up. Have a good weekend. Shauna said, feeling old over here? Why are you feeling old? You ain't old. Although people don't usually guess my age, so there's that. You're not old at all, Shauna. Don't you even say that. Okay, enjoy taking your dogs out. Jamie said, you're 40-something too, right, Shauna? Exactly. Shauna's my age. Shauna said, Heath, all you need is dessert.
No.
And Shauna says she gets discounts at Ross now. If I'm running, y'all better run too, because something's chasing me.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I've been saying that for years.
Oh, Shauna said she had a gastric bypass in 2012 and she regrets it. I'm sorry. Oh, she's got to go log in. Have a good night. Good night, Shauna. We're going too. We're almost caught up. 22Q Cat said, I think the keto community in general is full of very supportive people, and I agree with Renee that this group is just great about that, along with right here being a no judgment place to be. Oh, well, I hope so. Thanks for saying that. You're the second person that said no judgment. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, good night, Hylash. Gonna go get some sleep. Oh, I hope you feel
glorious.
better. And then Renee said, and what speaks volumes, the friends I've made that kept me centered. That's right. And exposing darkness. Okay, everybody, we're going.
I still gotta take the trash out too.
Okay, good night, everybody. Have a good night. We'll say good night. I'm sorry. Everybody's saying good night. All right. Good night, y'all.
Good night.
Thank you again for
Let's do this again next week.
Yeah, oh my gosh, we're almost at 5 hours.
That's what I'm telling you. That's why I'm freaking out.
Okay. Oh my gosh, it's 11. See, the time jumped again. When I looked a minute ago, it was only 9. All right. Good night, y'all.
Good night.
I know I skipped some comments at the end, but love y'all. Bye.
Good night. Thank you.